Lunar streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream, her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues, a gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the nevermore inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell was cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide, all those she cares for, safe and cozy inside. Luna plays and she chats as her world comes alive. At the Nevermore Inn, everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Lunar streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream, her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. How is everyone today, tonight, tomorrow for some of you? Hey, Yeet, how you doing? I see there is a Kev Tabulous here. Good evening to you, Kev. I hope you're doing good. Here we have Eclipse Onyx. Hi. Welcome in. I saw Kitten Paws got second, Eat got first, and Eclipse got third. Nice. Hello, hello, everyone. Good, just working on my plot and other things. Monkey Pop! That song is amazing. Did you hire someone for that? Actually, no. I wrote that. I wrote it, and then I used Suno for the music. Okay, let's get this minimized here, but thank you. That's a big compliment. You're off to bed. See me in the morning. Okay. Have a good night, Kev. I hope you get good rest. Who sings it though? Whoever the. Yeah. It's through Suno. So yeah, it's AI voice and music. Well, it's they. I believe it works how they hire artists to sing and then they use the voice. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. That was the what version was that? I have a few different versions. I had to put it through Suno so many times in order to get the sound that I wanted. So that one in particular, let me see. Oh, I don't have the list on this screen. That was, hmm, that might have been the hair metal one. I'm not sure. Yeah, it came out really good. I had to play around with the genres and really put it through many times to to get the sound that I wanted. So, War Thunder today for you. What does that mean? Is War Thunder a game? All right. I have all of these makeshift items. Oops. I have all of these makeshift items. I don't know what to do with them. So, oh, okay. That's cool. You gonna kick some butt? Let's see. Divine Ice Maiden, welcome in. How you doing? I am gonna see if I can maybe smoosh these together. Let's get this out of the way. I have so many makeshift items now. Um, I think I'm gonna branch out uh, what I'm doing with them. I will probably put this umbrella through the modifier, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But in the meantime, I'm gonna move some things out of the way and see if I can't smoosh these together. Or, I just had an idea. Maybe not, maybe not smoosh all of them. I might have use for these in the garden. Let's see. Can I put it over? So I can put it right there.
Hey.
Hello? Um, oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting company, so, it just took me by surprise. Let me see if I can turn this. No, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna fit over. It's not gonna fit over. Feel free to look around if you want. Yeah, we're friends in game. It's unexpected when somebody just pops up in my plot. That's all. I just wasn't expecting it is all. But yeah, feel free to look around. Um, trying to get this to fit here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna fit, unfortunately. But if I can get this to fit in here, move that old boot. Maybe. Actually, now that, okay. Can I put anything? I could try to do the old grab thing and see if, I don't know if that'll, I'll have to stand on something, I think. Whoop. Nope. Still not tall enough. What else do I have that's tall enough? I don't know if I have anything quite tall enough. Maybe. That was a pain to get in there, though. Wait, where is that setup that we used to glitch things? Ooh, maybe this, maybe this. Will I be able to actually put it there, though? We shall see. Oh, really? I can't climb up there? Okay, well. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, I mean, I can't alt grab, so the only other way maybe to do this is to figure out exactly where it is. And then maybe glitch it together if I can. Why was that not even fitting? How do I like plots, or is that only for the house tour? Oh, that's only for the house tours. I don't have this house or any house up on a house tour yet, but thank you for asking. What did you think? What did you think of? Did you go inside and stuff and look around? I don't know if it's ready for house tours yet. I'm still working on it. Alright, so do I want to put the trellises there? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, it's still a work in progress. Um, but getting there. Definitely getting there. Alright. That is all the way at the end. So to make them very even, but it won't go because of the plant. Let's see. That one's out a little. Maybe I might could. So now can I? Did you see Spider Pig on the ceiling? I has Spider Pig on the ceiling in the kitchen now. Yep, Spider Pig, Spider Pig. It was an idea I had yesterday, and Nuba came here and did it. Did you have torrential rain today like we did? Absolutely dumped on us. You know, I was awake till 4 p.m., which is way later than I should have been. But I was so focused on working on my party plot, I completely lost track of time. And then, sorry I missed that before, by the way. I woke up, it was like 7:30. I ate something. I got yelled at for staying up so late. New Ball was like, go back to bed. So I actually did. I was just sitting here. I just closed my eyes and passed out for another 3 hours. Hence why I got a little bit of a late start tonight. But yeah, Spider Pig. So this is the Trufflet Pig plushie that you get from the claw machine at the Magi Market. And I had him glitch it onto the ceiling for me so he could be Spider Pig. So I was up till 4, and I wasn't really paying attention to the weather. It seemed kind of rainy out, but I wasn't really paying that close. And then I slept the whole rest of the day. So I didn't hear anything that would lead me to believe that it was super bad. Like I didn't hear it hitting the roof or hitting the windows or anything like that. Really? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see if I could set a proper table today. Ooh, come on. Yeah, I'll have to rearrange all the things. All right, let's get some plates. I have plates and cups and bowls and stuff on my hutch. That's so cool. Alright. I have bowls on me. Actually, I'd rather the bowl over there. And the drink on the right. Let's see if I can get that again. Come on. Oh, just for a split second. Wait. Our gutters were overflowing even though they are clean. The water just couldn't escape fast enough. Our front yard flooded because the drain in the street was blocked. Like shin-high water. Oh my gosh! And it only dumped for maybe 10 minutes. It was just such a heavy rain. Holy moly, are yous okay? Didn't get in your house or anything, did it? Oh my goodness. Alright, I might have to do this with my mouse. Mouse is much more precise. Unless I just can't reach it at all. Let me see. The house is fine, luckily. We have a sump pump, so we will need to turn that on to get the water out from under the house, but none inside. Oh, good. I'm glad none got inside. That is a relief. Oh my goodness. Gummy! How you doing? There you go. You have a hug back. I hope you're doing good, Gummy. But yeah, that is so scary about the water. How it could just flood so fast. Like that. Aha, got it. And of course now something's in the way. Okay. It was fun until we realized it was flooding. Oh my goodness. I don't think it was that bad here. I did hear quite a bit of sirens today though. While I was awake. I do tend to listen for that. I noticed that. Because it kind of reminds me of New York when I hear an excessive amount of them. What's up, Yeet? What you up to? Are you a tank? Or are you... What are you in the game? Uh-oh. My controller just froze. Oh, also, I decided at the last second to get the wall. The WOL, the owl. Because it was going away and there's no guarantee it'll be back. It probably will be. But there's no guarantee it'll be back. A tank? Nice. Are you winning? Yeah, it's very cute. And it's purple and it's all glowy and it looks like it's straight from the Elderwood, so... Since I'm a night owl, it kind of fits. And, you know, I am wearing moons and stuff for the night. Let's see. See if I can get that a little more centered. They even have little forks and knives and things. So you got your soup bowl, you got your coffee or your tea, whatever you fancy, or your hot chocolate. They just need little placeable, like, napkins. Little, like, cloth napkins or something. Alright, let me get another plate. Do the same thing over here. Alright, let me get a bowl. Actually, I have a bowl on me already. Okay. Now let me grab this cup. Can I? Can I? It's so hard to see with that stuff popping up in the way. Even if I get rid of the grid, those big windows are still in the way. Gosh dang it, I thought I grabbed everything. There we go. Okay. So, we have... And granted, that's a little... Now that I could maybe see a little better over here. These things are so tricky to pick up. My goodness. Alright. Gotta have them facing the same way, too. Come on, shimmy over a little bit. Okay. I wish you could turn off tags on things so that they don't get in the way when you're trying to see stuff. Like in edit mode or something. If you could turn them off and just go by when it gets highlighted. Because everything gets highlighted when you're going to move it. So you don't really need the labels. Okay, so now we have two perfectly set sets of plates, bowls, and cups. I have not crafted another set of silverware yet. Oh, also, I've got this little stuff that I unlocked the recipes for. I thought these would look super cute at the beach house. Like if you're gonna go for a hike on the beach, you're gonna go for an adventure. This is like Shipwreck Cove, kind of. So you have your compass, and you have your backpack. Although now that I'm looking at it, they're both on pegs. So it looks silly to have them at different heights. Pegs should be parallel and equal to each other. The windows are too close to the door. So... also, this is new. I don't know quite what I'm going to do with this yet. I don't know if it'll fit on here. Probably not. No. And if I can't place it outright, I can't alt grab. I am not dismantling that fireplace. There is no way. Okay. I think I actually put the silverware in storage. Let me see. Would that be under decor? I know I already made at least one spoon. I don't think I made any knives yet, though. Or have I? Let's see. Oh, I wanted to put this upstairs as well. Want to have like a little fireplace. It's so tiny. Let me see. You know, I didn't see a spoon or a knife on the table. Just a fork. And I know I made at least a spoon too, or a knife. Now, where the heck is it? I didn't see one at the other place setting, so... Would that be? That should be under decor, I would think. I'm not seeing it. Let me double check inside one more time. Yeah, so only a fork. Let me look around, just in case I put it somewhere else. Going fishing, ye? Nice. Catch something good. So, I don't see it anywhere, which is odd. Unless I put it on the hutch. No, I don't see it. You caught an epic Moorish idol? Oh, wow. You caught an epic. So when I said catch something good, you took it personally and caught something epic. That's awesome. Come on, get in there. Me right now, hold my beer. Exactly. Gonna move these over. So now I have little plates, a little stack of little plates. I have teacups, bowls, and large plates. All nicey nice on the hutch. And I have a little intimate kind of romantic seating for two, the candlelight. But I only have a fork, apparently. I could swear that I made other things, and this can get put away. Hi, Ann Moon. Welcome in. How you doing? It's so good to see ya. Palia''s going good, thank you. Just doing a little bit of home decor. So we got some new additions, but I'm not really sure of the placement. There. Maybe now that I moved the plant, that's a little better. But yeah, I got a couple of cute new little decor items to put out. Also, I'm trying to set a proper table. And I'm going to be trying to figure out the trellis situation. You're literally eating some ice cream and cake right now? Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. Enjoy it for me too. Okay. Let's see. That table can get put away. Pretty sure that flooring can get put away. Okay. Yes! I hope everyone is doing amazing. Whatever time zone you are in, I hope it is going amazing. Let's see, can I... Just figured I'd try. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try something. That gives a whole different look and feel to it, doesn't it? Wow. Not sure that I like that. It is cute, but... Oh, you know what? For upstairs, maybe. For upstairs. For my bedroom. Ooh, I like it for my bedroom. I've been on the fence about that blue since I added it. I think I really like this. And it's got some purples in it. And I've got some purples in the room. So that just kind of all ties in together. Yeah, I think I like this one. I think I'll stick with the blue paneling downstairs. It does give beachy vibes. I really, really hope they fix the shore color before the next update. Me too. Me too, absolutely. Cause I have things that are out that are that shore color. And they look terrible. See? It looks like devoid of any character. Or, it's like somebody, like Doodlebob just came and just erased all the color. And now it's just this shell of what it was before. Yeah, it is. That's kind of crazy. So I really wish they would fix it. I think I did this in short as well. which is why it's so stark white. But everything else, everything else down here is in alabaster. So I might wind up changing it to alabaster. Alright, let me change the walls back. There we go. It's kind of odd how the boat kind of blends in with the wall a little, but not from the front. It matches the window frames from the front. Alright. I might have to get a shelf or something for all of these little Paltech gadgets. Ooh, ooh. Fireplace for my room. First of all, where's the chimney? Okay, good. So the chimney is above where my room is, which is great. Come on. Because I can have a little fireplace in my room. And because the chimney is over here, it doesn't look ridiculous. So on those cold, chilly nights, can have a little bit of a fire going. I'll need to actually put another chimney because I built this fireplace, but I don't have a chimney over here. This is where it is down here. So I might have to stick a chimney there. But then it's gonna be a chimney here and a chimney here. And while that's accurate, it's gonna look a little uneven on the outside. But I do have another chimney. So let's see. I'll post a pic in your Discord of what I made out of that wall vent. Also a fake fireplace. Yeah, that wall vent is pretty cool. It definitely comes in clutch when you want to do a fireplace. Alright, so I fixed that. I don't need that out anymore. I have all this makeshift stuff running out of room. I have a lucky coin in here. I'll have to use that later. Yeah, there's actually a Palia channel if you wanted to post it in there. Oh! That was funny. Okay, let's see. You did some work on your plot too, still adding here and there? Yeah. I think it's gonna be an ongoing project for me, for sure. Let me see if one of these bajillion things that I had to make for this bundle thing, if I could put any of this stuff out. That would be amazing and fantastic if I could. That might work. I'll have to put that through the modification kit, but that might work. It's enough to show, though. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Wait, what's this? Makeshift chopping board. Coffee table. Yeah, I didn't put any of the coffee tables out yet. I could put some flowers out inside. I wonder, the beach house, would that new flooring look good in the beach house? Maybe I could try it. But of course, I will have the wood floor with me just in case, because it may not look very good. Let's see. I think that's all of the little tiny things. Well, I have the Dragon Tide clock up, but the Homestead wall clock would probably go better. Especially if I put it into the modification machine. That too, actually. Small dresser. Ooh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Wait, Homestead floor cabinet? I made so many Homestead things now, I can't even remember. There's the bookshelf. Alarm clock. Armchair. Alright, let's see. I don't even know if I have enough modification kits to do all of this. Alright, we'll do alabaster because Shore is just broken. We'll do alabaster for that one. Let's see. Posted. Thank you so much. I will look at it as soon as I am able. Let me see. Ooh, that could be cool. So that's tinted, that's tinted. Floor cabinet. You know, I'm not even sure what that looks like. Oh, okay. And then the dresser. Just a little bit bigger. I don't know. I kind of like both. Wait, you could open this one, but you can't open this one. Whoop. You can't open that? A floor cabinet you can't open? Is that a little weird to anyone else? A floor cabinet you can't open. I need a drink. It's better. Alright, well, I'm not really a fan of a cabinet that won't open. So I guess I'll stick to the dresser. Tint that. Then I had an idea about the bedroom. I know, right? How lame. How do you have a floor cabinet with, that doesn't open? I'm not sure really what to do with this thing, but I just put it here for now, I guess. Alright, so, mirror, right over it. There we go. And got some little bottles and things. Got some flowers. Another bottle. Maybe these are bottles of perfumes or something. Don't know. They could be anything I want them to be. Ooh, that's a bit bigger. Maybe they're bath oils. Maybe they're bath oils. I do have... Oh yeah, but that's... Ooh, oh my gosh. I do have a moonstruck shelf. I have a moonstruck shelf. It's in storage. And I wouldn't have to modify it because it'll match the furniture in the quotation mark bathroom. Oh, there's the chimney. Alright, let's see. I know I just saw it in here. I know this is alphabetical, but... Alright, I should have already seen it. That's Umbran. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Firstly, I do have another barrel. I will find out how to put these on top of each other. Alright, let's try it. That works. Take my bottle back. Now I have a nice little stack. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put that through the modifier. That is glowing. It's so white. Holy moly. Completely and entirely devoid of any other color but blank. It's just, that's crazy. Alright. So yeah, I should probably put the shelf over the tub for... It is! It's blinding! You need sunglasses to look at that thing. Alright, let's get the cool looking bottles first. Let's see what we can get to fit on here. Alright, that's a one. Let's see, there's another one. This one. A little bit bigger, that might be tricky. Hey, that works! Now, where's the other cute little bottle? There was 3, wasn't there? Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Cute! Now I have a little moonstruck shelf with some bath oils or bath salts. And then moonstruck bathtub, moonstruck candles. Unfortunately, there's no moonstruck room divider, and there's no moonstruck toilet. But, yep, there we have it. Alright, let's see. So now I have this shelf, which, where can I put this? Maybe here. I'm kind of starting to collect this Paltech stuff. These little gadgets. I think they're really cool. So that'll overhang a little bit, but I'd rather actually move this one over there. Hmm. It's amazing the freedom that you get sometimes just by turning off those grid lines. How big is this? Oh, it's tiny. Hmm. Let me see here. If I can get this. Technically, this pot should be in the kitchen. Oop. Let's see. I have another one of these. That's the same size, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same size. Let me see something. Put that there for now. Though I can't put this. Okay. Can I put it there? I can. Oh, you know what? Will this size pot fit in there? Maybe not. I'm gonna get closer and try again. Because maybe. Is it clipping in? Yeah, it's just too big. Alright. Plan B. Okay. This one should fit in no problem. I have the space on the shelf there, so might as well use it. You caught a duck ghoul? That's so cute. That's cute. Let me turn this fan off of me. I don't know about any of you, but if I have a fan blowing on me too much, it dries out my throat, it dries out my nose, it dries out my eyeballs. I kind of like them better, one behind the other like that. That should be able to fit in there, but you can't do anything from down too low. In this game, you have to kind of start to become a parkour expert to figure out how to jump up on things and do things. Kind of wild. Do I have room for something else? Not really. Okay. I've been going to the underground all week looking for the Moonstruck bathtub, and I finally found it tonight, only to realize I didn't have one in storage this whole time. No. Oh no. Oh. Oh my goodness. You know, it's funny, I did something similar. When I bought the extra plots of land. Oh, don't feel bad. I've done it too. I have done it too. When I bought the extra plots of land, all of these things. When, and then you're able to unlock the gazebo, right? It's, I didn't realize, um, it said you get a free one when you upgrade. I upgraded and I didn't see it. And so I went and bought the blueprints and um built it and everything, and then realized when I went to go build it, I realized I had two. So it was sitting there the whole time, but I didn't realize I had it because I hadn't seen it. And then I was like, oh, now I have two. So yeah, I could definitely relate. And that was the gazebo. No, it didn't notify me that there was one put in my inventory. So I'm like, well, maybe it's a glitch or something. I don't know. Um, and so yeah, then I went to town hall and I was looking at stuff. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy one. Only to find out that it wasn't in my inventory. It was in this section the whole time. And I was like, I can't believe I just did that. That was like 30 grand or something, like whatever the heck it is for that gazebo. And I had one sitting there. So it's a big waste of money, big waste of time. But, yep. So don't feel bad. It happens. Alright, let's see if I can get, um... Oh, I didn't actually try out the floor yet. But, I don't know. This could work at a beach because I have seen kind of mosaic tile floors inside buildings at a beach, like where the bathrooms and showers are. Um, so, hmm, it could have beachy vibes, but I put the other flooring in here just in case. Gigably, hi, welcome in. Good to see ya. We're just doing a little bit of home decor. I want to make. I gotta be careful over here. Some more cutlery. So forks, spoons, knives. I need another fork. I'm not gonna make more than a set, like a pair of each of them, because I think that I won't have anywhere else to put. Gourmet cup? There's more? Nuh-uh. Alright, so I have gourmet mugs. I don't have any. Alright, here's a spoon. Maybe I just unlocked the recipe and didn't actually make it yet. What is this?
Woo!
Dessert bowl bunch. Okay. Those are cool. When the heck did I get that? I must have picked up that recipe during a flower event. Alright, let's see. Wait, now how many spoons do I have? I just have one fork, but I have a fork inside. I have a knife and a spoon, so I need one more of each. Wait, what's the one that I just did? Alright, so now I need another knife. I find it funny that it's the same crafting animation for everything. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, if I'm making something like delicate, for instance, why in the world am I slamming this thing with a hammer? But, you know, obviously it's just a game animation, so. Alright, let's see if I can line these up. Like I said, all they need now is to make little, like, folded fabric napkins that you could place on the table and you could place silverware on top, which would be amazing. Alright, so this one needs a whole set. So fork is closest. Then we've got spoon. Right? And maybe a tablecloth. So what if I don't like stripes, but I like the style of the table? Modification bench only changed the color, not the style. So if you could put a tablecloth you could change colors of, and then you could have fabric napkins that you could change colors of, I think that would be amazing. So now we have a cute little table for two, and everything is all set properly now. That's cute. I might have to do this to my dining room at the main site. That's cute. See, there's silverware in there. Alright, what else do I have on me? Oh, the floor. I was gonna try the floor. Let's see. Holy moly, that changes the whole look of the place. Wow. I think it's too busy for in here. I think the wood goes much better in this circumstance. Let's see, what about in the kitchen? See, I could see it for a smaller area. It kind of gives definition. Okay, that's the kitchen dining area. This is the main entry and living space. So, yeah, I can see it. Alright. I'll leave it in the kitchen for now and kind of see how it goes, I guess. Oh, I never did check. Did my dailies? They are completely different. Beluga sturgeon. And a cave pixie. Oh, I didn't put out the bookshelf. Alright, I'll have to do that in a minute. Let's see, beluga sturgeon and a cave pixie. I have a starred one. Cave pixie. Oh. I don't have any in the locked compartment. Alright, so let's test the theory. Did they fix it so that you can't just pick it up? So we see the dailies unchecked. I have a cave pixie. I have a beluga sturgeon. I just so happen to have star quality ones in my storage, which is not uncommon for me. Let's see. It worked. That's how it should work. Last night, there was a daily that involved leather, and I picked up 6 pieces of leather, and it didn't count. So, but it said that I had one that, counted as 1 out of 5 done. But I didn't make any leather. Don't remember buying any leather. So where the heck did that one come from? I think that one was just bugged. But yeah, when you have something like this, and you happen to have star quality ones, put them out on your plot. Pick them up so that that banner shows up on the left. It doesn't work if you just pull them out of storage. It doesn't work. You have to put them down on your thing and then pick them up. You have to put them out and then pick them up. And then it works. That's why I was so confused last stream about why things weren't working. I don't know. It was weird, but whatever. I know that it works. It obviously I just proved that it works twice. So I don't know. This game is weird sometimes. Why is that not on? Alright, so let's put that away now. Dailies are done. I could do the chimney. Let me get some of this other decor out of my pockets first. I might actually have to build another makeshift tent. I might have like a little tent city showcase over here. See? And maybe I'll get another one on the other side. I could put one over there so that it's not lopsided. What is this? Oh, no, no, no. You're gonna go out here. See, I have 3 more. Well, I have 3 of the, yeah, 3 more of these makeshift picnic blankets. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to smush the trellises together unless I do some kind of cancel placement thing, but I don't know. Maybe I could use them as a backdrop. Maybe. I'll have to figure out something creative to do with the pergolas as well. So those are kind of together. Not really what I was thinking. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Will it work? Oh, shoot. That will work. I can do this with the trellises. You're heading out at 3 a.m.? Okie dokie. I hope you get some good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Can I do it around? I can? I can do it in a curve-like fashion? That's amazing. Have an awesome rest of your time zone. Rest well. Alright, I may have just found the new purpose for these. I have 2 more of them, too. Does that look dumb? I think it's kind of cute, especially since it leads to the makeshift stuff. Hey, Groove Nick, welcome in. How you doing? How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. All right. Next question is, how far apart should they be? Can't sleep, how was your day? Excuse me. Well, I'm so sorry that you can't sleep, first of all. I know how difficult that can be. But it's going pretty good, thank you. Just kind of getting started. I got a bit of a late start. I overslept a little. I was up till about 4 this afternoon, working on a super secret plot, and lost all track of time. So I woke up and I had something to eat, and I wound up needing to get more sleep. So I passed out for another 3 hours. So technically, my day was sleeping. But also, on the other hand, my day is just beginning. And I have some super amazing folks in my chat that always makes my day better. Alright, so we might have to do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that by eye on a curve, and there happens to be 4 planks between each one. That's kind of wild. Okay, so if we have the tiki torches in between, I think that would be better. Since I keep pulling these trellises out of these chests, gotta put them somewhere. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it here. Is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little further back. Whoop. That sounded blissful. I need a few days like that. Yeah, it's been pretty rainy. So the days have been kind of gray and gloomy. Which, I like the rain. Sometimes I get a little more rain than I bargained for. But I like the rain. But it's kind of peaceful when you're laying in bed and you can look out a window and just watch the rain fall and hear it, the gentle sound of it on the roof. And yeah, there's something kind of very calming and peaceful about it. So yeah, it was really nice to fall asleep that way. All right. And it being light enough for me to see that, because if it was nighttime, I wouldn't have been able to see that. All right, what else do I have on me? Oh yeah, for sure. Um, if I don't, I'll listen to thunderstorms to go to sleep. That's very calming and soothing for me. Um, and also, um, beach sounds. Ironic that I'm at a beach right now. You can't really, well, you can kind of see. Um, beach sounds. So, yeah, the ocean, exactly. Um, so quick little story. When I was growing up, you know, the water was, going being down by the beach, that was very, very common. I grew up maybe 15 minutes from the beach. And wait, didn't I have four of those? Is there another one in my pocket? There's not. Yeah, the beach was about 15 minutes away. And so I was down there all the time. And in the summer, my mother used to wake me up early and say, "Come on, we go to the beach." She liked to sit on the beach in her chair and read a book. And then usually it was so early in the morning, I was, kind of grumbly. Like, it's early, I don't want to get up. But I would get up, get my bathing suit on, get like some shorts and a hoodie on or something. And then we would drive down to the beach, get all set up. And then um, she would start reading her book, and I would fall back asleep. I would lay the blanket down on the sand. I would get down on the sand on my stomach and just kind of, make room, like form the sand so that it was most comfortable for me. And I would just lay there, um, listening to the waves crashing to the shore, the seagulls, wind noises, people, chit-chatting or whatever, kids playing sounds in the distance. We tried to set up not right in the middle of where people were. As the beach got busier during the day, of course there was more people, but yeah. So I would just lay down and go back to sleep. And then I would wake up, and by that time it would usually be much warmer. And then it was time to, go down to the water, dip my toes in and stuff. And yeah, shortly thereafter having lunch, and then when it was getting too hot and the beach was getting too crowded, that's when we left. So yeah, the ocean sound with seagulls and things is extremely peaceful for me. Um, but unfortunately, a lot of the apps that have ocean sounds don't do the ocean justice. It really doesn't. It is. It's good memory, and I spent a lot of summers like that. You know, I always loved being at the beach, and I loved fishing at the beach, and I learned how to swim at the beach. There was this little marina, and it had a section cordoned off, and it had a boardwalk that kind of went in a horseshoe shape, um, with the open end toward the beach. And there was netting and stuff underneath all the way to the floor to keep anything big out, like sharks, because there were sharks where I grew up. Um, but I had swimming lessons in a pool for many, many years, and I also had swimming lessons in the ocean. So, um, yeah. Yeah. Been around water and beach my whole life. So when I moved out west to the desert, it was a shock to my system. Um, but yeah, when I was living in California, I went to the beach. I wasn't very close to the beach, but I did go a few times. I have yet to go to the shore here since I've lived here. I have yet to go down there, and I miss it. I've seen it. I've seen it like up in Seattle. Um, I went up there for my birthday. It was quite a drive, but I got to see the ocean, went to the aquarium and stuff. So that was cool. Um, Seattle definitely. It was so surreal seeing that in person because you see it in movies like Sleepless in Seattle and The Crow and various other movies that take place um, with Seattle as one of the cities. And it was so surreal seeing that in person after seeing it in movies, TV shows like Frasier. Um, yeah, that was pretty cool. I think that's why I like this plot so much. Because it's just peaceful. It's by the beach. Jay Jumble! Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. You know what? Let me make some more of these tiki torches so that I can put those out. Large torch. How many can I make? That's it? Okay. I can only make 8 right now. You got your dessert of the day as a donut. That's awesome. What kind of donut is your favorite? My favorite donut used to be, before I became allergic to dairy and gluten and things, was the chocolate cream filled with powdered sugar on the outside. So think jelly donut, but instead chocolate frosting on the inside, and on the outside of that, instead of being sugar coated like a jelly donut usually is, it's powdered sugar coated. Also, if anybody else in chat wants to answer that question too, I always love to hear what people like. What things do you like? Hmm. That's actually a nice contrast. I might move this to that. Move this away from the door. Put this by the door. That is actually a really nice pop of color there. See, I think the blue gets a little bit lost in the windows. I like just a regular chocolate frosted donut, as long as the frosting has that crispy layer on top. Yes, I know just what you mean. Cruller? I love French crullers. That is actually my second favorite donut. Um, yeah. Yeah, the crispy layer on top, exactly. That's the hardened layer of that particular type of icing. Um, when it's exposed to the air. So, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And also, what is a cronut? I'm not sure what that is. So good, yeah, I agree. That is a classic choice, and a very good choice at that. Holy moly, I almost did that perfect. Just turn that off. That works. It's a hybrid croissant donut? No way! Oh, croissants. I miss croissants. Croissants are one of my favorite baked goods. Yeah, I think that's a nice pop of color there. I like it. Now, what to do with these blue pots? I already have blue pots back here. Hmm. A wild floette is in chat. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know what these ancient bushes... I wanted to like them. I just don't think I do. Um... What else can I put there, though? I already have the patio over here. I already have a garden over here. What could I put on that other side? Also, I almost forgot. I have to put some kind of flowers or something in there. Let me see what kind of flowers I have. Probably not big ones, but let's see what I have. Something pretty, something colorful. The elderwood lilac would go good with those blue pots that I just picked up. Those are so pretty. Oh, does anybody know? Did they fix the bug yet? Where when you water those flowering bushes, they regress? back to small plants, like stage 1, because last I checked and I tried to water mine, they had flowers and then the flowers went away. So I'm assuming, but that was probably a week ago, and I don't think I've checked since. So does anybody know if that's still a thing? Tiger lily flowers. Holy moly! I have 140 of those? Why? You know, tiger lilies could actually look good. Well, alright, so they are orange. They are orange, and they might blend in with the starfish. But I could see about making a flower garden maybe on this side. It's fixed? Also, Hot Wired, hi! How you doing? I hope you are amazing. Alright. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make a nice little flower garden. That could be cute. I have so many flowers. So many flowering bushes. I would love to just make a flower garden. For some reason, I can't run right now. So it's taking me extra long. Oh, I should have brought more. Did not realize. Did not realize I could put that many in there. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing a bit of home decorating today. Also, I was gonna see about maybe, going further in friendship, with some of the NPCs. I want to try to start maxing out some friendships. So I plan on doing that today at some point. But right now, I've just kind of fell into a groove of fixing up this particular plot. I don't know, it's so peaceful here. I absolutely love it. I know, I love being at the beach. So right now I'm planting flowers and things. I hope you're doing good. Well, you said you're doing good, but I always hope for everybody that's doing good. And I ask a lot. I always ask a lot from everybody. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. So, sorry if I sound like a broken record sometimes with that. But I just care very much about all of you. And I want to make sure that you're doing good. That you're okay. Can I reach? I can! Hey Cassie, look at you on your 5-stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you? Have you worked any more on your bundles or not so much? Can I put this? Wait. Hey, I could put it right there. That's cool. Sounds like fun. Are you going for the quests or rewards? Or just to do them? You're all good. You don't have to apologize at all. Oh, apparently I can't use any of my tools either. I might have to... Let me see if swapping plots will fix it. Slowly but surely, concentrating on gifts a bit as well. Nice. So this is my other peaceful place. This plot is called Serenity. Much like the ship from Firefly. Um, but yeah, Serenity. Because it's also peaceful. But I think I want to go... I'm not really sure if... So I do want to max out the friendships. I do want to max them out, but... Hold on, I need to get a drink. No, Newbar's working today, Cassie. Alright. Yep, nothing's working again. Yeah, this is the wall, WOL, that was available during spooky season. And as of right before the end of stream, or right after stream, last stream, it only had a few hours remaining left to get it. So, I got it. I do want to max out friendships, but also, yes, I do want to get the things, the gifts from the max friendships. So, it's kind of a combination of all the things why I want to work on, at minimum, having everybody's key. You know, this way, if a quest pops up, hey, you need to make this food, or hey, you need to whatever, and you have to, you know, be a specific level of friendship with whoever. I ran into the issue last night, for instance, with Badru. Luckily, I was extremely close to getting the friendship level to where I get his key. So I just had to chit chat with him a little bit and give him some seeds. And that did it, thankfully. So that was good. I'm like, you know, I don't like running into this. And I've run into it more times than not. Having to need their key uh, in order to continue the quest, which can get annoying. So my advice to new players, build up those friendships. Have you done the ship thing yet? Yes, I have. Do you have a question about it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog. I picked Hodari because he was who I was dating. But I couldn't ask him to... There was no option to ask him to be my shep until I was, like, max friends with him. And then I got max relationship with him. Max friendship, I think is the key that unlocks you being able to ask him. What? Did you pick him too? Oh. A lot of people. A lot of people picking Metaverse. We're getting a raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Just as the ad break is finishing. Yeah. They should be wrapping up right now. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How is your stream? You know, it's funny. I have that same emote. I have that same emote. It's going good. Well, right now, I can't get any of my tools out. I can't run. So I was just about to relog. It's going good. How is your stream? Um, did you do the bundles? Are you all done with that? Were you working on it? You had the same problem? Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog in just a second in order to fix it. Well, welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know me, I'm Luna, and I used to be a variety streamer, but Palia has kind of taken over, so I am primarily a Palia streamer now, but I'm loving it. It's an amazing game. I'm sure you got to see quite a bit of it over at Liddyverse. Thank you again so much for the raid. That's amazing. I really, really appreciate it. So, you feel that? So, I got the bundles done, um, mostly the first day, and all I had to wait for was the canned items. I had to grow the spicy peppers, the starred ones. Um, I was already growing starred quality tomatoes, so that was easy. But the kimchi and the canned beans, I only had 4 of the preserver machines going. So it took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. So I had to wait till the start of next stream to complete that. But the furniture building, oh my goodness. The furniture building was kind of crazy. I had to um I had to build so many different things to unlock the inspiration. Let me try unstuck first. So I wound up having to make most of the set for the homesteading stuff. Excuse me one second while I relog. Um, I had most things right away too, waiting on chili recipe. Yes! That's one of the things. That is one of the things, why I was just saying a moment ago that, build your relationships, work on those friendships for the new people, because that is not the first time I have been caught out there not having a friendship level high enough to get into their room to get a recipe. This is probably the second or third time that's happened to me. So, work on those friendship levels, people. Hey, my tools! How about that? Oh, and I got the little jack-o'-lantern set before it went away. So yeah. Yes, don't neglect them. I have learned my lesson. Thankfully, every time it's happened, I've been not too far. But right now, I can't finish my quest for Tao because I have to become better friends with Eshe so that I could get her key. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I really don't like Eshe. She's not very nice. um, so yeah, you can see on my screen in the doghouse, search Eshe and Kenley's room. I've talked to Kenley more. I try to avoid Eshe. But eventually, at some point, you guys, you will need all the keys. So start working on those friendships. I hate to raid and run, but I'm gonna leave the lurk ups. I gotta go eat bees. Ladyverse, thank you again so much for the raid. You're amazing. And have the best rest of your time zone. Get great rest. And I will see you soon. I hope. I hope you have the bestest sleep. Alright, don't even worry about it. I appreciate you. Alright, so we've got the window boxes all planted. And let's see. I think the garden is coming along. Oh, I gotta get that dresser out of there. Don't really want to dress it in the garden. I mean, other than these. But these are now planted, so it's okay. And we'll put the boot back in here. Alright. I think it's coming along nice. I don't know if I'm going to put these hedges over here as well. I kind of only put the hedges so that when you're in the front yard and you're looking at the house, you can see hedges. You don't see furniture with plants in it. You may see the tops of the plants, but you don't see furniture with plants in it. And that was by design. But when you get back over here, you can see that it's a makeshift garden. And it's a container garden. So, yeah, I think it's fine. But I don't think I needed bushes here because, you know, if you're in the backyard, whatever, hanging out, you don't care. But for curb appeal, you don't want to be seeing furniture and stuff when you're looking at the front of the house. So, yeah. Alright. This homestead floor cabinet is crazy. It doesn't even open. Why? Alright. I think I will make a flower garden on the other side. Maybe I could do it in 2 sections. Let me see how much stone that I have. If I could build a border. Hi, Seraphia, how are you? Yes, I remembered how to say your name. Happy time zone to you. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I guess I'll just, well, if I could type in border. Border? No. Border? No. Well, what the heck would it be called? Let me just look up by stone. And then everything that is made of stone should pop up, including the border, but I'm good at that you did. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right now I am working on my beach house and trying to find where in the world these, the garden border is. What is it listed under? I don't know. They're the little rocks that you put down. But it builds kind of like the fence, where you have to have a certain amount and you lay them out just like you would the fence. But they're little rocks, and they make a cute little garden border. Hold on a second. I think I might actually have some left over. Let me see what they're called. Maybe landscape rocks? Let me see. I could always just go over to the side of the house and look at them. But since I'm right here. Spring Fever Rock Edging. Okay. I actually used none of those words when I was looking for it. And I made one heck of a lot. Holy moly. I made one heck of a lot. I did not even realize. Alright, so let me move this grid. This item does not allow free placement. Fantastic. Alright, so maybe I'll line it up with that. See, how far do I want to come out with it? Oh, was that it? What the heck? There we go. Oh, you got a pike. Nice. Alright, so I think maybe... You know what would be cute over here? One of those water fountains. Like maybe the... Oh. I know. Hold on. Right in the middle of the area. A nice little water fountain, but it still gives beachy vibes. There's nothing extremely fancy here, so we still want to stick with beachy vibes. Holy moly. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern.
Okay.
I don't know why she does that every single night. And every night I tell her, turn it back on. Okay, so that's that. I could probably come out a little bit more, but why? I think that's a nice size. Now, let me see what flowers I have that I could put there. This floor cabinet's going away. I don't really think I'm going to be able to do anything with these picnic blankets, but... Alright, so, flowers. I'm going to put these chests away for now. Just to save space. Flowers. Alright, what are my biggest flowers? My biggest flowers, I think, would have to be the Elderwood Lilac. I think those are the largest. And then would probably be Gardenia. And then Hydrangea. And I'm not sure about a lot of these. These are kind of small. But I think some tiger lilies would look cute. I don't know, I have all of these flowers. Oh, shoot. I guess it would help if I actually took them out of storage, huh? Yeah, that would be helpful. I already have some of these growing at the back of the house, but I suppose I could throw some in. Hey, Kitten Paws, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are doing amazing. Those are already grown, that's helpful. But just in case... what else? Now, maybe blue hydrangeas. Got 12 of these, the chopper tails. Ooh, you got a donut too? It must be donut day. It must be donut day. 'Cause that's the second donut handed out today. And there's a Taz. Hey Taz. How you doing? I'm good. Been here, just been lurking quietly. Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurk. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you guys are both doing awesome. What's today? Today's... Where's my phone? Oh, my phone is still on the charger. I never took it off the charger when I woke up. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, because I sleep during the day and I'm up at night. Yeah, everything kind of blends together sometimes. So sometimes I lose track of what day it is. But yeah, today's Friday. Did you guys do your cooking today? Did you get that all done? Oh, not till later? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Uh, Maybe I could throw some of these in there. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Wait, yous are awake at 4:40 in the morning? Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, it's only 1:39 for me. Also 1:40. So it's still kind of early for me, but yeah, I'm always up at 4:40 anyway, so that yeah. But you guys, do you normally? I don't think you're normally awake at this time. Let's see. Gonna have to do it in sections to make sure that I get symmetry that I want. So with these, they're probably clip into the house because they're huge. They're very large and we have you on while we're sleeping. Aw, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was very naughty after last stream, and normally I go to sleep around between noon and 1 p.m. Yeah, noon and 1 p.m. Um, but I got a little involved in working on my party plot, and it was that just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, and next thing I know, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I saw the clock and I was like, wait, what? Is it 4 o'clock? So, yep, I was a little naughty. I lost track of time. It does. It totally does. And, yeah. One more thing, one more thing. But, it's kind of a super secret. I don't want to show it on stream just yet, not until it's done. So the only times I have to work on it are after stream and um, before stream sometimes. So, and then when I get into it, and I lose all track of time. So yeah. But then, so I woke up around 7:30-ish, which was only probably about 3 hours of sleep. And messaged Newbar, and I was like, yeah, just woke. And I was like, yeah, I got to bed at whatever. He's like, so you telling me you got 3 hours of sleep? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, go back to bed. What the heck are you doing? So, yeah, I was like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I fell back asleep for another 3 hours. Otherwise, I probably would not have been able to stream today. It would have just been too much. I stayed up too late and didn't get enough sleep. So, hi, Cutie Patootie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, what line did I start this on? Uh, this one? That one? Mm, nope, not that one. Maybe that one. Icy! How you doing? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Icy. So, I have this thing when I see a person's name, and I've been calling you Icy, but I noticed that a lot of people call you Mochi. So, which do you prefer? I'm good. I finally caught you on some sleep, so I feel well rested. That's awesome. Very nice. Let's see. Um, doesn't seem lined up right. Good trying out Battlefield 6. You can call me either, to be honest. Okay. Because, yeah, like I said, I've noticed that people have been, referring to you as Mochi. So I wasn't sure if you had a preference. Which is the most important thing, is if you have a preference, that I call you what you would like to be called. Alright, I am planting a little garden. I don't know the size of some of these flowers, unfortunately. So I have no idea where I might have to rearrange things. Oh no. Luna, you're a sweetheart. Aw. Thank you, I appreciate that. You guys are all so sweet to me. I really appreciate it. Alright, I might have to grow things outside the garden and then figure out the size of things and then plant them in the garden. Because I have no idea. I've never planted a lot of these before, so. Alright, the hydrangeas I'm very familiar with, so I know what size those are. Okay, these are small, so they go, I would say they'll go in the front area. But so that I could pick and choose, I'm just going to put them out. And then I will be able to plan the garden or do the garden once I see things at their full size. So, I already know these yellow flowers. I have them over here. So I already have an idea. They're kind of small. So I might mix them in for some color. We shall see. Yeah, put that there. This way, it'll be easier also for me to water all of these things if they're close together. I don't know if I'll need more than that. If I do, I can always regrow it, but the snowball ones, I already got those back here. So about these, let's see. Oh, that's all I had of those? Okay. So I might have to throw those in as a highlight thing. These I'm waiting to see what they look like in my little window boxes. I'll plant some more of these just in case. I have a lot of these. Some of these flowers I didn't realize I had so many of. Like, where are the tiger lilies? I have ridiculous amounts of tiger lilies. That's from going to those flower events and picking up all of those flowers and just putting them in storage and not even looking at them. Even though this is temporary, they still have to be in a straight line. They still have to be in a straight line and organized. If I grew them all willy-nilly, that would be kind of crazy. Hotwire, thank you. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for the sub. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so sweet to me. I feel very lucky that I have you all here with me. Whoa, Whoa, that triggered a hype train? Oh my goodness. That's what it said. It just came across the top of the screen. Thank you for always being here. Aw, it's my pleasure. This is my happy place. I love being here and chit-chatting with everybody, and you know, Luna means, more than just another name for the moon. One of my favorite things to say is that if I can be someone's moon on a dark night, then I will. And it's kind of fitting that I stream overnight as well. Yeah. I love being here with you guys. Alright. Let me get some more water. You know what I think could look really cute here at this plot? The birds of paradise flowers. I've seen those at people's plots, like the house tours. But I'm sure it's part of an event or something that I missed because I haven't been playing very long. So maybe one day they'll re-release them back out into the game, and then I could get some. I think that's perfect for the beach. Those are very tropical, beachy kind of flowers. Although, I've also seen them grown in the desert in real life. Special care, of course. You have to water them all the time. And they can't be in immediate direct desert sun all the time. But it can be done. I'll plant some more of these because I happen to really like forsythia. At my parents' house when I was growing up, there was a big, huge forsythia bush right outside my window on the side of the house. And I used to like looking out the window at it because only for a very short period of time, it would get these super beautiful, bright yellow flowers all over it. And it was just so pretty. It wouldn't last very long. But yeah, when it did bloom in early spring, I always thought that was so pretty. So ever since, every time I see one, I'm like, ooh, forsythia. But yeah, then when I found out they had them in game, I was like, no way. So I knew I had to grow some. So that's not exactly what a forsythia looks like. This one. The bush I'm talking about. It's kind of a large bush that gets super bright yellow flowers early in the year, early in the season, and it doesn't last for very long, but while they are blooming, so beautiful. All right, let's see. Here we go. We'll do this, and we'll do some tiger lilies. Because until they start growing, I've kind of lost track of which ones I did grow so far. But I don't think I've done tiger lily yet. So, and even if I have, I'm sure I can find a place for them. Even if it's not on this plot, I have several other plots, so I'm sure I'll find a space for them somewhere. Yay for this advanced watering can, this exquisite one. It has made water that much easier. Alright, let's see if anything over here needs watering. Yep, it does. I noticed the watering is a little bit buggy. Sometimes things look like they are finished. But then they are not, so. But as for the gardenias, I know what size they are when they grow. So, they're gonna hang over the edge a little, and that's fine. There will be shorter flowers in the very front here. So I'm gonna do like size stages. So these are the elderwood lilac. And then after that will be hydrangeas, but I want to wait to see what size these lilacs are going to be, what they're going to look like against the house, and what placement I want to do the hydrangeas. So now everything depends solely on what it looks like when it's big. Because yeah, if I had some kind of mental picture of what these other things look like in game, then, I could have just planted them as little seedlings. But since I don't, I've never planted any of these before, so. And then these. I don't remember if I actually planted hydrangeas. I may have. I'm going to leave these a little bit lower than the rest because they are kind of bushy. I want to give them a little bit of space. Okay. See? It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't look like it finished, but then it'll just take a second to catch up. Or you'll think it's finished because it'll stop making the noise. And so you move on to the next one. And then you realize, oh wait, that didn't actually finish. Thank you for the lurk, Taz. I appreciate it. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to remodify those chairs. The shore is not working. It's bedtime, I figured. I hope you rest well. And I'm sure I will see you later. Oops. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, look at that. That's so ridiculous. How stark white and devoid of any kind of color those chairs are. So yes. Alright, why can't I put my watering can away? Okay. Sheesh. Yep, time to get remodified. Because they used to be yellow and blue. And if I was having that kind of color theme outside, then that would be fantastic. But I'm not. So I won't. Okay, that's Shore. That's Alabaster. So I gotta change that one to Alabaster too. Excuse me. And then I just gotta go put them back up. Are you telling me even after modifying it? No, because this one worked. Did I... Wait a minute. Did I accidentally try to do one twice? Guess that's possible. Weird. Because I saw the one that said Shore. And I thought I had selected that one again, but... Is that just broken entirely? Alright, now that's starting to weird me out. What is happening? Alabaster. This is like the third time I'm trying to... Okay, it's not me. I'm not crazy. It's not taking color. That is the third time that I tried to make that Alabaster. And it stayed as Shore. But it worked on the other chair. It worked on this chair. But not on this one. That is the most ridiculous. Why does it work on one and not the other? Oh, see? Case in point. I thought that these were fully watered and apparently not. These are, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, ooh, maybe. I thought I had a bunch. I could double check. That's a good point. Because it just worked on one, so I assumed it would work on the other. But if I don't have enough modification bags, then yeah, that stands to reason that it wouldn't. Okay, let me see. Because I just tried 1 out of 3. So I can get more and then see if that was the problem. Because that might be. I'm just used to doing things and then them being done because I'm used to having so many. I'm used to having so many on hand. Um, that running out just wasn't even a thought. So yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that. Those modification bags. I'm still not used to... Yeah, I usually buy a whole mess of them. But I've only been really modifying the stuff at the beach house. I haven't really modified much of anything else. So I'm still kind of not used to it. But, yeah, I've been buying them by the dozens. Yeah, you're probably right, Kitten Paws. I've been really enjoying the animals and breeding aspect. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that a lot of people are enjoying that. Um, do I get another barrel for my cannon or not? I don't think I need one. Um, I'm really, really glad that a lot of people are enjoying that. Um, I got a little burnt out on that. Um, from, um, Pal World. Oh my goodness. You know, no, I have two. They're at my main house. You know what? Those two on my main house actually might look better at the beach house. Ideas. Alright. Furniture modification kit. Many. Let's go. Alright. I have 30 of them now. Now that should be good for a little bit. Because it doesn't usually take very many each piece to, Oh, and it's 3:31 a.m. in game, and I just missed the underground. I could have seen if they had any of the furniture that I need. I always buy these. I don't know why. I kind of can't leave the furniture store if one of those are there. I have to buy it. I don't know what it is. I can make them now. Oh, hey, Shane.
I always have time for a friend.
Let me just check. I've already got his key, but I kind of want to max friendship with him anyway because he's kind of cool. I just saw young Ani run by. That child has more energy than a newborn Kitsu. I remember when I first delivered the boy. He was so tiny, Delilah could hold him in one arm. Children are a constant reminder of how things change.
I truly treasure your friendship.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I definitely want to max out friendship with him. Oh, shoot. I should probably talk to Eshe and see if I can give her anything else yet. Because I need her key so I can get done with this Tau quest already. Give me my Tau plushie. I have been very neglectful on the friendship aspect in this game. So, yeah, this way. I hadn't really been working on any friendships other than the people that I've had to talk to a lot since I started. Like Cassian,
Make
and
your
Hodari
case quickly.
with the mining stuff and everything, and Tish with the furniture building. Okay, so I can't ask her yet what she wants. I can kind of cheat and look at the app.
Oh,
As long as you clean up your foul-smelling bait, I have no qualms with you fishing wherever you like.
this chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Alright. Definitely still not talking to Badru till later. Let me see. Let me see what she wants. Leather silk, veil pixie, and steak dinner. Which... See the little check marks I was talking about, kitten? The little check marks on the bottom? Supernova girl, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's telling you that you've given it to them. So, she can receive another gift now, and I'm so close. So, I'm gonna go grab a Veil Pixie and, give it to her. And hopefully I'll get her key, and then I can progress in the quest. I hope you do an amazing Supernova Girl, whatever time zone you are in. So yeah, Veil Pixie. I'm pretty sure that I have several of those in my storage. The owl is trying to fly so fast to keep up with me. It's so adorable. Okay. First, before I forget, let's see if that was the issue. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's going in storage. That's going in storage. It happens. I have moments like that sometimes where I'm like, really? Oh, I should have bought something from Zeki's while I was in well, I gotta go into Zeki's anyway. But I gotta remember I have that coin now. Big Veil Pixie, what am I doing? I know I kept a few of those. Alright. Well, she could even have a starred one. You do too? I have 7 Princess Ladybugs. I don't know why. I don't need 7 non-starred Princess Ladybugs. Maybe I'll just keep 3, just in case. I have 6 Raspberry Beetles. I kept 6. Actually, that's a good point. I usually keep 5 or 6 of something in case somebody needs one. And then I can just say, hey, put in a request, and I can send you one. Except if I only have a starred one, then obviously I can't share that. But if it's not starred and I have a bunch, like I have 25 rock hop, I have 18 starred ones. There's no reason to have 18 starred ones on hand. So I'll just put it down to like 5. These, because they're kind of difficult to get, and I have a starred one out already, but I just like to keep one of those too. And then the Dusk Wings. I have 19 starred ones, but I am not getting rid of those. No way. The Dusk Wings were redonkulous. Let's see. Alright, so she's getting a starred. Yeah. I keep a lot of obscure things, just in case. Oh, I'm going to Zeki's anyway. I'll just sell it when I'm there. I see Badru up on the thing there, but I am not going to talk to that man. Not yet. Alright, where is she? Oh, she's across the bridge. Wait, which way? That's the blacksmith. So this way. Oh, he's at work tonight. Yep, he's at work. Oop, I went right past it. There she is.
A magistrate is always at the service of her people.
Just her voice. Whoever they got to do the voice acting for this, I mean, whoever they are, doesn't matter what their name is or who they are, whatever. They did an excellent job matching what she looks like, what I would think her personality would be. That kind of hoity-toity, you know? Yeah. But she treats everybody like crap, so that's not cool. Yes! Yes! What a fine gift! The Duchess will be absolutely seething with jealousy. She's
I
even...
need to go fill out a noise complaint.
Alright. So... Alright. See, now I got a check mark that I did daily gift, so that's cool. Partner in protection. So... She should either be showing up or now, soon.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Okay.
You're very kind and compassionate.
What?
Like me.
What? Did she actually say something nice? I think I'm feeling faint. What? She is not very nice, normally. Alright, so now that the friendship level is that, I'm sure that I will be getting some sort of letter or... Oh, look, another one. Hey, have to buy it. I don't know why. A letter or something from her. Getting your daily check-in. Appreciate you. Yeah, those, the daily redeems are a lot of fun. There's something for everybody. If you're not into crystals, you're not, you know, that's whatever for you. You don't have to do that one. You know, if you don't want to do the daily dessert, you don't have to do that one. You could just do the regular check-in, or you could get a dessert, see if it's maybe something that you like. You never know. Something for everyone. You were trying to figure out how to do those? Yeah. For mine, I mean, I needed a whole list in another program, and commands, and things have to be layered properly, and I'm like, oh my goodness. So that was... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I went into town. I went right past Zeki's. Didn't sell my stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, back to town we go. I think I was in shock from Eshe actually being nice. And then I got squirreled in the furniture store, and yeah. Lamprophyllite. I can't remember off the top of my head what that looks like, but I'm sure it's gorgeous. There are very few crystals or minerals or whatever you call them. There are very few that I find just not very nice looking. You get your daily dessert. Ooh, cobbler. Yum yum. I do love a good cobbler. Okay. Do I open it now or do I wait? Because I have to buy fertilizer anyway, so I will be getting a free coin. Maybe I'll just wait until I get the one in the mail and then just do them both at the same time. Oh, at the beach house, I also bought books that I put out by the lounge chairs. So you could be laying on the lounge chair, drinking a fruity tropical drink, and reading a book. You're on a 15-day plushie streak from Zeki Coins? That's amazing! That's awesome! I got a plushie yesterday. But yeah, my luck with those ones varies. I have gotten some really cool furniture though. Oh. I gotta put the chair back up here. I also see that some of the flowers have been growing. Wait, my watering can is empty? Ruh-roh. Let me get this stuff out of my... Okay. Oh, look, see? Oh. I'll have to adjust this one. Make it more evenly spaced, but yeah. Looking cute so far. Let's see. Let's water these, because these are gonna probably be the tallest, which is why they're in the back. The only thing that I find a little sad about any plants and flowers that come from the Elderwoods, no seeds. No seeds from any of the Elderwood, but most of the other plants give seeds. The Elderwood, you have to just do the pixie bounce thing and get flowers that way. Yes, these are in the very first row. Oops. Maybe we'll put them this way. Oops. There we go. Move this one. All right. That's looking pretty decent. All right, let's see. I kind of skipped over that first one. Oh, look at how pretty. Okay, so I did plant some of them a couple of times, but that's okay. These ones are smaller, so it would take more to fill in spaces anyway, so that's fine. Oop. Sometimes a watering bar doesn't show up right away. And the watering can is empty. Which way? This way. Now I feel like I need to go get more waterlogged chests to get more of those makeshift trellises. Or the arbor, whatever they are. Yeah, this should be an arbor, I think. Oh, it says it's a trellis. But it acts like an arbor. But it also is a trellis. So let's see. What else? Oh, see? Just missed a couple by just a little bit. These are so weird, these little ones. It looks like they should be coral. But they're actually little flowers. This is a lot of watering. I am excited to see the placeable plants that are going to be available now. To see what they're going to look like when they're actually out. All right. I don't think I planted 2 rows of tiger lilies. I may want more of those. What are these ones? Blue hydrangea flower. Yeah, these ones are so small. It's fine that I planted 2 rows because gotta fill in all the nooks and crannies. Don't want to look in too scarce. Alright. See if anything else needs water now. Yep. Those are cute. What a nice pop of color over here. Who'd have thunk I'd have to get up on here to water things? Yeah, it's because I missed out on watering those last two. That's why they're a little behind. Hey, Baron, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, now maybe tackle the chimney. Alright, so... Actually, I can't put it on the roof because that wouldn't be accurate either. The chimney should be here, but can't be. I hope you're doing amazing, Baron. Welcome in. Yep, so the faux fireplace is... Yeah, I can't put the chimney here. That's a shame, but that is what it is. Ugh, I have to redo this. That rug is driving me crazy. Now that I have modification kits again. Yes, essentially. Although I think it was a paver? Maybe? Alright. Yeah, I want to say it was a paver. Yeah, anything you can remove afterwards. Yep, yep. Exactly. Okay, it said berry. I was expecting more purpley. Hmm. Um... I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. That color is just weird to me. Yeah, I don't have a light above me. I have that light there. Let me see. I don't think I have any lamps on me. I'm gonna have to go get one, I guess. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like in the sunlight. See, it looks fine out here in the sun, like it has that purpley, but in here it looks terrible. That's so weird. It looks straight up blue in there. Yeah, but even if I was to put a light up, it wouldn't be a bright light. This is supposed to be, you know, a very, you know, intimate, dimly lit boudoir area. Not gonna put a spotlight on the tub. And I have that there, but, you know. And now I have this here. So I could get one like it and put it up here. I do think I have more of those. But yeah, I didn't want a very bright light up there. But I think I might have more of those flower lights. So if that is the case, then I will put one of those up. Although, having a chandelier above the tub, while it looks pretty, not the best idea IRL. Yeah, see, like this light, that would be really, really bright. That homestead ceiling lamp, very, very bright. Let's see. I could try that. Let's see, what other ceiling lights do I have? Yeah, I'm looking at in general at what lights I have. I do like that twisted, the one that I just added. I like that twisted, I have that downstairs in my beach house. And, so here, I have it downstairs here. And I like the way it looks, but there's that one too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's ones that go on the wall that I have. Um, let's see. I thought I had more that hang from the ceiling than that. Oh, that's the Dragon Tide one, though. I don't really want the Dragon Tide one. So, maybe I don't have any more of those flower ones. At least not in storage, anyway. I did put up quite a few of them in my fishy house. So, yep, looks like I only have one more of these. And that's it. Alright, well, I can go see what these look like. Because I have this twisted branch one here, which I like, which kind of reminds me of driftwood. I've seen whole branches of driftwood on the beach. That's what that, and since it's a beach house, so I don't know why I'm going out. I can just go up the stairs. I'm so used to taking that bouncy thing up. Alright, so. I have this, which I don't think this is going to give off very much light. No, probably not. Alright, so could put one of these on each side of the shelf. I have to raise the, whoops. I want to keep it kind of intimate and... Okay, calm down with... I can't get out? Okay, shoo. I don't know what in the world that was about. Let me see if that's any better. Not, I mean, a tiny bit. It still looks very blue though. Alright, so let me see this other lamp. But here's also the thing. Yeah, unless I put a very, very bright light, it's really not gonna... And I don't want to put a bright light there, so... Um... I'll just change it to the other... I'll just make it alabaster. Because I think any of the other colors are just gonna look a little weird. Okay. I don't even use the front door anymore. I just take the bounty thing up. It's much more fun. There. Could even turn that off now. Actually... Yeah. I never thought that I would be decorating with so much white or light colors. But because a lot of these, unless you put a bunch of lights all around, it is kind of dark in these houses. Without working windows. So, yeah, it's gonna have to be a little more dim. That actually looks really cool though. Those little sconces. I do like that. And since I don't need this light over here now, I could use this kind of as a desk lamp. If I need to. Or plant light. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I do like those. I used to have them a bunch at my original house. But then I took them all down from where they were. Dear Luna, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage. I have a letter from Kenyatta. Dear Luna, hey, so I know it doesn't seem like it, but my mom really respects you. Oh, this is probably because of the friendship thing. For some reason. Not that you're not worthy of respect, I just mean, she can't bring herself to respect her own daughter, but she's totally cool confiding in a stranger. Whatever. If you could see me, I need some help with something that has to do with my mom. Okay. Let me put these out on the bar. Whoop. Darn that action button being the same for multiple things. Alright, if this isn't enough flowers, then I don't know. I'll have to see. But for now, that I have this other coin, let me go to Zeki's. I can use my other coin. Go see Kenyatta. So I can further that quest so I can get the actual key. Alright, I have two of them. Let's see. What kind of luck am I gonna have with these today? Sunrise dining table. Valley Sunrise dining table. Okay. Garden variety shovel. Interesting. Well, I didn't get seeds. Alright, where is Kenyatta? Is she at work? Nope, she's in the library. Let me check the furniture store. And then I will... I really like these large plants. Hey, Charmy! Welcome in. How you doing? That's a big banner. Oh, look, really? The sideboard? Does anybody need any of these sideboards for the quest? You do? Well, if you want, I can stay here and save the spot. Or, not save the spot, but like, save the server. And, if you hop into my server... Wait, are we friends? Hotwired? Oh, but we're not friends. Okay. You were lurking earlier, but forgot to claim your... Oh my goodness. Words. You were lurking earlier, but forgot to claim your crystal. Got it. If you want Hotwired, you could add me. And wow, look at that. 20 stream streak. Nice, thank you. Oh, I see Louisa walking around out there. Okay, you're welcome. It's Luna of Nevermore, all one word. What's your IGN just so that I know when it pops up? Because sometimes I get requests from random people that I haven't even spoken to. So... Damianos Diamondis? Is that how you say it? Or... Oh, nice! Alright, I'm heading to bed or I won't be up in time for my schedule. Night, Luna. And chat, off to lurk mode. Have a good lurk. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, I I did accept it, I believe. I saw it pop up and I accepted it. I don't know who that is. Yep. So yeah, you should just be able to click on me, and if we're not in the same server, you could just jump over to my server. There we go. I see it says that you've joined my server. You're welcome. Usually anytime I see one of the things from the bundles in the store, I'll call it out. That way, it makes it just a little bit easier for people. You know, multiple eyes in the store looking out. Because I remember that Umbran wreath that from the last set of bundles that I had to get wound up being ridiculous.
Hey!
There you go, there it is. I love that mask. That is awesome. I'm glad you were able to get it. Very cool. I love the outfit. That is epic. That mask, that is really cool. I thought about getting that one too. But I kind of like my crown. You just got it actually? Well, it's very cool. I like it a lot. So I am off to the underground to see what furniture lies down beneath. So I will catch you later. Alright, let's see what they have down here today. Well, right now, there are many todays in Palia during my streams. So, you know, I don't think I have that one yet. have the flamingo and I have the stripy one. I don't think I have this one. I am getting kind of a collection. Homestead, small frame. Ranch house, wall decor. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. But you can't catch a fish, you don't know what you're doing? Okay. What exactly... Let me see if I can show you something, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna put on glowworms. You don't ever have to put on bait. You can put on regular worms, you can put on glowworms, whatever. Okay, so you see those little bubbles? You can get star quality. You can fish anywhere, really. Anywhere where the water's deep enough, you can fish. But, if you want a star quality item, you need these nodes. So you drop in your line. Let's see what I get on the line. And I'll try to explain as I'm reeling it in. Granted, this is a very... Alright, so you go back and forth. If the fish happens to... If it goes in the red, let go. Whatever it is you're holding to reel in that fish, let go. Every time that reticle goes in the red, it eats stamina on your pole. If you have a fish that's jumping out of the water, also let go. Until you get your reticle right or they're back in the water. Only be pulling to try to reel it in. That's when you pull the trigger or push the mouse button to reel it in. You know what you're doing wrong now? Okay. I am lurking over there, by the way, sir. I just obviously can't see what you're doing, but... Huzzah! That's awesome. I'm so glad. Yep, just keep that fish in the reticle. And if the fish gets outside of the reticle and it turns red, let it go. Of course. Of course, I see. I'm very glad that I could help you. If you have any other questions, of course, please ask and let me know. Is that somebody in chat? Or is that some random person that I haven't spoken to yet? You're doing the 101 quests right now? Gotcha. I got a void ray. I think that's my first one. I think that's my first one. Wow, okay. Let's see. I think void ray is part of the bundles. Oh, there's another node. Yeah, I already have a couple of the Crimson Fangtooth. I really wish that you could elect to share a star quality item. But on the other hand, I can kind of understand why the game is like, nah. Each person has to get the star quality on their own. I can understand that too. This is just another blobfish. Now I want to see if I can get another one of those blobfish. Void rays. Either way, whatever I'm catching right now, I will, sell. See, like that, when you're jumping out of the water, let go of the trigger, release the button, until they're back in the water and it turns green again. Otherwise, your stamina in your rod goes down very fast. Especially when you're catching mermaids. Random question. Can you have 9 garden spots for each? Just 9 total, period. End of sentence. All of your chests, those have to be divided between your plots if you want them on multiple plots. But you can only have 8 normal storage chests, period. Yes, certain bugs do spawn in different locations and at specific times. Is there a specific one that you're looking for right now? Yeah, I wish that you could have, even if they gave us just 3 more. You know, that's 3 more that we could plant other things, because it's so frustrating trying to cram things into 9 spaces, but just another blobfish. Now I want a star quality void ray. 2 specific ones, a common blue butterfly and a kill 'em night moth. Okay, those are actually really easy. Those blue butterflies, they spawn pretty much all the time during the day. And then the kill 'em night moth, basically just run around at night and you'll find those. They're very easy. What time is it? Okay. Let me see if I can show you what they look like. Especially with the apple tree and berry bushes. Yeah, because some take up a whole square. Yeah, Charmy, I agree. I agree. Holy moly, that was crazy. Alright. Here, let me sell these fish real quick. Ones that I don't need. How many do you need for the bundle? Pretty sure that I already have that as And I'm pretty sure I already have that. So I'm going to sell at least one of those. Alright. It's at night. So let me see. Yeah, I'm going to try to show you what it looks like. So yeah, the blue butterfly, those are the easiest. Those are everywhere, like all the time. I might go out a little more wildernessy. But they should be all around here. See, like, there's the blue butterfly. Let's see if I can find one here. Mantis. These are all dragonflies. I need to get out into a field is what I need to do. Alright. Wait, we're getting back into town here. Let me go the other way. But yeah, they look like little grayish, little flying things. See, I don't remember if those are from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. like some are. Because it is a night moth. Here, let me double check. Let me double check. Between 6 p.m. and 3 a.m. See, I kind of figured. So, yeah, the time is already passed in game. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. That's when you need to come out and look for those. So, yeah, when I came out here looking and I saw what the time was, I'm like, oh, those might be the 6 p.m. to the 3 a.m. So, yep, they are the 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. time frame. So, 6 p.m. you could start looking for that again. Unfortunately, if you've never had one before, you can't request it. Yeah. Oh, that was lucky, Johnny. Alright. Where? This way. Alright, so, yeah, I need to go... I need to go talk to Kenyatta while I'm out here. I forgot about that. I've caught like 5 butterflies, 2 stink bugs, and 2 grasshoppers. Nice! Yeah, the butterflies are the easiest. They are literally everywhere. Even when you don't want them to be. Alright, so she's in her room, I think. Yes, the blue butterflies, they don't get scared.
Have you read Crime Times? It's so gory. Ah,
I got your letter about Eshe. Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. Whatever that letter said, it freaked her out. And you know how she is. She'll just try to take care of all of this herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping you'd go to her room and find the letter. Okay. My mother hates it when I eat jam. She says it gets on everything. So naturally, I'm really craving some blueberry jam today. You could always try asking for it, you know? If that doesn't work, then try my dad. People think I'm lucky because my parents are rich. I mean, I am, but it's not all sunshine and briar daisies, you know? Money comes with expectations, and my mom comes with even more. Yeah, they definitely have a interesting relationship. It kind of reminds me a lot of myself and my mother. Alright, so now I gotta go talk to Kenley, which is always fun.
I do so enjoy our little distractions.
Oh dear, now where did my sandwich go? Can I have the key to your room? Certainly. Can I ask you why you want it? I have a gift for Eshe. Oh, and you want to put it in there as a surprise? What a great idea. Here's the key, but I would make sure Eshe likes your present before giving it to her. Did you know you could fish in his pond? Did I know that? I never hang around very long. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates. Oh boy. You forgot to eat. Do you think you could bring me some grilled fish? I think I can arrange that. I would just like to max out friendship with this guy, so maybe I could just be done. When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy with me all times. I snacked on it when I was nervous or bored. Having something sweet and crunchy to chew on always made me feel better. I still have that pouch to this day. It was stitched by the great Barinka Omiata herself, so its threads have withstood the sands of time.
Looking forward to our next conversation.
Where even is the pond? Oh, over here. You know, to be honest, I can't even remember if I knew it was there. I don't know. I don't know. But if Jell does come from a prestigious family of tailors and such, then maybe. Let's see if I catch anything good. But this is so out of the way over here. I don't remember if I actually knew this was here. Of course it's a goby. Why wouldn't it be a goby? That is my least like fish in this whole game. Alright. Now. Wait. He gave me the key. This is their house. Aha! I almost forgot that part. Oh, let's see what the letter says. Eshe. The news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggests that perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks, and we can have a little chat about the future of Kilima Village, and who should be running things over there. Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara Bahari. Well, I could definitely understand why she'd be freaking out. Spiced honey baked mujin. This dish has saved me from disaster more than once, such as a certain husband forgetting to mention the visit of an important dignitary until the last minute. The ingredients may seem common, but often elegance is found in a recipe's preparation. Nice. Door that won't open to nowhere? A pile of newspapers. Oh, yes! Quest updated in the doghouse. A pile of newspapers from the Bahari Times. At first glance, they all seem to be the same issue. But you quickly realize they had 2 weeks covering the same news story each. Really? Really? Well, I'm sure that I could probably open that section in my storage, my inventory, I should say. Did I get a pile of letters? Oh, yep, that. Okay, that's not... I wish that you could put these out, or put them in some kind of collection or something. But none of these are placeable, really. That's for the quest. Well, I guess that's that. And where in the world is that room divider? 'Cause I have never seen that one. Alright. Gotta go see... Oh my gosh. There's check marks everywhere! Alright. Where am I? I am here. I need to go. Let's do the Kenyatta one first. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Alright, I can go around the front. It's 9:53 a.m. She should be right at her desk, and she is.
Is Eshe now ruining your life or what?
Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. I read the letter. And what did it say? Your aunt wants to take over. Your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills. I mean, both of those are true. In my opinion, the Duchess just seems to want to kind of take over. But also seems worried about management skills. So maybe that. Crap! The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable. And neither do you, trust me. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? We cannot let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom's bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Kilima will still be standing after. Oh boy.
Sucks to be me.
Alright, so... that's that. Now, Hassian just rolled into town. He's probably standing in the field where he always does. So let's go see. That he is.
Stop second-guessing yourself and speak.
Why is he so grumpy? There is still much for me to learn about your kind. Present Hassian with the evidence.
Oh,
I knew it! The antlers were easy enough to figure out, especially after watching Kenyatta work. And he must have dug those holes to drive the chopper out of the garden. Those menaces will destroy the soil composition for years if unchecked. The only one I do not understand is the newspapers. Eshe and the Duchess don't get along.
oh.
I see. Perhaps he thought seeing this news would upset her then. Wait, dogs can read? That makes sense. I knew he had a reason. Okay, we'll just go with that. Thank you, Luna. I'll present this evidence to the council. They'll have no choice but to change their minds. It seems like Tao wishes to give you something. Why don't you ask him about it? And what ray would that be? Oh my goodness.
What?
If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have already told them to you? He's so rude. He is just cranky pants.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
Tao! Little puppy. Oh, he's such a good boy. Tao jumps up and down in excitement on seeing you. A woof! Jump with him. Hee! I totally would do that, by the way, IRL. And I do it quite often in-game. Boof! Tao runs off and returns pushing a large box. He sits down next to it and waits expectantly. Open the box. Inside is a perfect life-size recreation of Tao in plush form. You have a feeling Hassian might have helped Tao out a bit with making this one. Aww. Poof, poof, poof. He's such a good boy. Ah, woof. You've got a surprise for me? Oh yeah, I did get a plushie. Thank you for that good call. Can I help you with something? Arf? Woof woof. Tao looks content just talking to you. Tao seems to be in an extra playful mood. A shiny emerald Ogaboo scale should be distracting. I might have one of those. Does this game autosave? Yes, I believe so. It doesn't autosave like I'm used to on console. But if I'm doing so, like if all of that just happened and I get kicked out right now, that will be saved. I have come back and everything has been fine. I have never come back and things be undone. So, and anytime I exit the game, I just go quick game. I've never had a problem with it saving things. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Alright, so, the thing with Tao is done. Hassian, you need a nap or something. You're very cranky. I don't know. Maybe eat something better. Stop sleeping on a rollout mat. Maybe you won't be so grumpy. Alright, let's see. So this is literally the only quest that I have at all. And this will either be later this stream or tomorrow. Oh, okay, my back is really hurting. I need to be done for now. Yeah, understandable. Icy, don't push yourself. I'm sorry your back is still hurting. Have you been to the doctor? 'Cause it's been a while now. It's been at least, what, a week? I'm so sorry you're dealing with all of that. It's been at least a week, I think. Maybe longer. There's really nothing much to repair. Do I have anything to sell? Yes. And the rest I decided I was going to keep for now. I do need more food. No. Aw. Well, if you're able to, please see a doctor. I don't want it to get too much worse for you and then, you know, become a bigger problem. Don't let it become a bigger problem, okay? Please take care of yourself. Okay, are these all the same ones from before? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's a medium one. That's alright. I always buy those anyway. Industrial bed. Yeah, I'm off today, so I should try to go? Yes, you should. You absolutely 100% should. Nah. I wonder if that would look good. Dyed. I know I can make certain planters. So I should see if I can try to make a specific planter that I like. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna not put Tao out at the plushie plot. I think I'm gonna have him in my main house. Or maybe I'll just have him at the beach house with me. I think Tao would like the beach. Tao seems like the kind of dog that would have fun anywhere, so... Alright, that's going away. Store it. Store that. I don't need the chimney, so that's going away. Largely put that away. Come on. You can do it. Oh my goodness. So, my kimchi is finished. Time to go to the bulletin board. Yay! That's awesome news. What do you have left to do now? That void ray is getting put in a locked case because I am not risking accidentally cooking that thing. Okay. Does it say what kind of... A green one. Okay. He wants a green... Oh. Whoops. That is in the locks. Okay, no, it's in materials. I just so happen to have emerald ogapoo scales on hand. Veggie chili, hearty vegetable soup, tomato, spicy pepper, most of the furniture except for the cookware. Okay, so you still got a bunch to go, but you've got time. I didn't just give Tao anything, so I should be able to give him something else. Does that look even? Equal? Alright, so we've got some hydrangeas. Everything needs water. Ooh, they're changing color. And now I can get seeds from all of these. So yeah, you cannot get seeds from elderwood plants, but you can from pretty much all others. There's a star next to it, so I guess the tomato and pepper, yes, they need to be star quality. They don't sell star quality seeds in the store. So you will have to plant, if you don't have them already, you will have to plant them next to the crop. I think it's cotton that does quality boost. And then that's how you will get starred peppers. And then you can make seeds from that and then plant that. That's how you can get the starred peppers. Same thing with the tomatoes. So maybe plant tomatoes on one side, plant some cotton, then on the other side of the cotton, plant the peppers. And you should have some star quality after that. I was very fortunate. I had already done that. So I was already growing star quality tomatoes. Yeah, you could do that too, but if you happen to have cotton seed already and you plant that, then you don't have to spend any money. Slytherin, eh? Ravenclaw. Nice. Personally, I think all of the houses have really interesting strengths, and I think they're all kind of cool for what they are. Hufflepuff? Yeah, nice. Alright, so I think I've gotten all of the seeds. Which, when it says you can get seeds, that's pretty much it. Oh my goodness. That was a crazy episode. Oh boy. Let's see. Yep, these need water also. That's funny, I'm actually Hufflepuff. Took the test multiple times, I got Hufflepuff every time. I haven't taken the test in a long time, but last time I did take it, I was Ravenclaw. Friendly mushroom cloud? Oh, yeah, in the episode. That cactus, he was hallucinating big time on that. Gryffindor, huh? Alright, so now I know that these are fully grown. Because then you can get the seeds. Alright. I see myself more a Hufflepuff. I don't know. I guess I would have been okay with pretty much any of the other houses. But I love ravens, corvids in general. Crows is included. And so, yeah, I don't know. Ravenclaw. Always willing to help others? Yeah. Well, that's definitely fitting for me as well. Alright, let's see. They're not very big yet. But let's play around with some placement and see what we can do. I might have to plant more. We shall see. Recently, some bicycles were scattered on the pavement. I put them all sides so that some people with strollers didn't have to use the road to walk around them. Lady Luna, how long do you usually stream? I usually stream anywhere from, I think usually the lowest was like 8-9 hours. And so far, my longest one was 13.5 hours. So, generally speaking, I've been averaging about 12 hours per stream. Sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more. Recently, yeah, the lowest was like 8 or 10 or something like that. Yeah. One time a lady fell and except for another woman and me, nobody stopped to help her. Yeah, see, that's me too. I couldn't just not. You know? That's like when, and when people are in here too, I'm like, if you have any questions, please ask. I want to help and, IRL, if I, see things that, somebody needs help with, just helping each other. Because why not? It doesn't cost you anything to be nice. It doesn't cost you anything to help somebody usually, and why not? You showing somebody some kindness could change their entire day for the better. Gryffindor, image of a hero. Hufflepuff, actual hero. Alright, wait, is that too much? Nope. I have that like that over there too. Probably why we like to play this game. Everyone seems so nice in this game. I agree. I would say high 90% of people I've come across are very helpful. Generally speaking, are polite, willing to help fill requests, willing to help with artifacts, things like that. I've only come across a few real strange characters in game. I've had to block a couple people, but that's very rare. Very, very rare. One time I got beaten up because I defended a kid. I'm not a fighter, but because they picked on me, they didn't hit the kid. Aww. I would say 90% every game has toxic players, and I sadly have seen some in this game. Yeah, I have seen some too, but it's rare. It is rare. I have not come across very many that, I have had to block. So, That's saying something. And I'm a Call of Duty girl too. So I know all about how people can be toxic in games. I actually had to quit playing Call of Duty for a while because of the craziness that I was seeing in game. Was not a fan. And I'm not ragey either. I don't know if anybody saw on patch night. Obviously when servers were down, I played something else, and I played Left 4 Dead, and which is kind of opposite of Palia, but um, it's one of my favorite games ever. So I was playing that, and I don't get ragey. You know, things aren't going your way. Yeah, it can be a little frustrating, but I don't see any point in getting ragey. It's not going to change anything. I had fun yesterday with many streamers. We planted rock hopper lure after lure. Went on for hours and easily made 50k bug hunting. Yeah, to be honest with you, I have a bunch of those lures and they're just sitting there. So I might do something similar. Uh, you came fishing. You came fishing with me. I don't remember if we did bug hunting together. It's possible. Ah, yes, fishing. But yeah, I have those rock hopper lures. And I have ridiculous amounts of those things, those rock hoppers. Unfortunately, I couldn't share any starred ones with anybody. And I was kind of upset that I couldn't share candy corn from the event. But you could share rock hoppers or the lures. It was kind of strange how they did that. Yeah, so I had rock hopper lures left over from the event. Plus I just got some from the candy thing. So yeah, and I don't, other than catching them purely to sell, I haven't had any reason to. I did announce a few times that I was doing a rock hopper lure, and I wound up having a few people from chat meet me in Kilima, and I wound up announcing it in-game chat as well, and had a bunch of people from town come on down and do it also. So everybody got their rock hoppers that didn't have the lures yet, which was nice. I like doing things like that. This is gonna be one colorful garden. A lot of people said, why didn't S6 say a candy corn event was coming? I gave them all to my animals. Yeah, I agree. I've just been eating them. I've been eating them because I was unaware that it could be a thing that they would do in the event. Nope, I don't like that. It's too similar a color. Oh. I didn't know it could be an event coming up, so I just... I was eating them. Hi, Icy. Love your OCD symmetry planting? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be exactly... There cannot be chaos. Not, not with this. There's 2 plants here. 1 in the middle. 2 plants here. And then everything has got to be like mirror image. And I'm so happy that they have grids in this game. Because otherwise, I would probably go crazy. Your emotes are the cutest. I love using them. Oh, thank you. Yes, I debated for a good while before I procured emotes because, you know, I wanted to get the cutest ones. I wanted to get ones that, you know, were the best representation. So I may have paid a little more for them, but the quality was better, and so I'm happy. My theater is now in plotboard, but I'm still busy creating chandeliers to finish the room. Oh, nice! Very nice. See, I might put this one on the tour board when I'm done. I'll have to see. Nailed it? Thank you. I would like to put the Nevermore Inn on the tour board. There we go. Now we can put another color. And then maybe more yellow. Going for ranch house chandeliers. I think they are nice and not hard to make. Yeah, you know what? The ranch house chandeliers, they are quite nice. As a matter of fact. Let's see. Should I fill in the yellow more? Or maybe I can use more yellow elsewhere. I do have some tiger lilies. I can use some tiger lilies. Come on, work with me, game. Okay. The orange still gets a little bit lost. The orange is getting a little bit lost with the pink in the background. So maybe I will do another row of yellow. We'll just have these yellows opposite these yellows. So that we don't have yellows all in a line. But they are staggered. That could work. We'll have staggered yellow flowers. Although these should be more in line with the hydrangeas. That too. There we go. Now that's a straight line. Okay. I really do like the yellow over here. It does give a nice pop of color. I need another Kill 'em in runner. I got them from the underground, but they are rarely sold there. Yeah, that's the only place I've ever seen them sold. I don't have the runner, but I have the giant one that goes in a main room. I have those fluffy purple ones to plant too. I just remembered. Yeah, there's a runner and then there's a giant, super wide one too. There's two of them. I got the super big one thinking that I would modify it to a different color, but you can't modify it. That's coming along pretty cute. Let's see. Got these wispy purple ones that I can put in between here. I have one runner, looks amazing in the theater, but I need one to combine them to one long runner. Yeah. I don't see them there very often, so I can try to remember when I go to the underground, if I know you're on, to kind of call it out so that you can come get it. So you just want the runner, not the giant, wider one. Yes? Let me see here. That's looking cute so far. That is a nice. Yeah, that's what I said. So you want the runner, not the larger, wider one. So, yes, the runner. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So now, let's see. I have some of these blue ones. I don't have very many. We will see how many I can put. And I might move the kitchen and the machine room to another plot and turn those rooms into wardrobe, etc. Yeah, in my first house, I built a little hallway extension and I used that as my closet. Ooh, I like them better like that. Okay. Well, maybe keep the kitchen as a theater. Well, yeah, where are you gonna make the popcorn? Where will you make the popcorn if there's no kitchen? I only have one left of this kind. Let me see. I might put it right smack in the middle. No. What kind of flour is this? Cotton ball flour. So wait, I do have more. I'm missing one. Oh no. I'm missing one. Maybe in the future, put the starred dishes on the tables. Yeah. I have that going already. Do I have these out? That's probably those. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna need another one of those. For sure. I might double these up. Might double those up just to fill in. I have the lute, harp, and standing torch as a microphone. Not sure what else to put on the stage. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right for things that you can put there to resemble it being a stage. So, okay, when you say theater, do you mean like multi-purpose? It's like movie theater or, um, I don't want to give away spoilers about my secret plot, um, but I am doing something similar, I think. Um, Mine's not gonna be, I guess, movie style. I guess it could be, but wasn't the original intent. Music theater? Okay. So like a concert hall, maybe. Karaoke, perhaps. Yeah, I'm building something similar. Alright, so that definitely helps fill in some gaps. Makes it fuller, gives a little more blue pop of color. Cookies! I love that. Cookies are yummy. There we go. That's a little more spread out. This is only 2. Hey, Captain Zumas. Good to see ya. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing amazing. How's everything up at the Arctic Circle? Maybe going to do some Cernock hunting later at Leafhopper Hills. At certain times, it's jam-packed with Cernocks. 15 minutes hunting gives around 3K to 4K of stuff. And with fine arrows, it's one-shot hunting. Yeah. Yeah, the Cernock and the choppers are one-shot kills. I was cheese doodling. I had to straighten up my posture. Alright, so we'll definitely put some tiger lilies down in the front. It will give another warm pop of color. I do like them staggered like this. It's going pretty good, and being on night shift makes it so much easier to catch my streams, I'm guessing? Yes, I do have the graveyard shift, and I do very much enjoy it. I had a feeling that's what you meant. Alright, let's see. Right now? Oh, on mobile? No worries. Alright, right now, I am doing some home decor. I'm putting in a whole flower bed. As I said yesterday, for Europeans, your streams are daytime streams. Yeah, I love that. The graveyard shift, as I call it, bridges gaps in many different time zones. I just realized I have 666 followers. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. It bridges the gap between many different time zones, which I love. Yeah, I get to talk to awesome people from all over, and it's amazing. On your screen, it's 664. Let me refresh and see what it says. I'm in Stream Manager, so it might be a little different. No, it still says 666 after a refresh, so I'm not sure. It's early morning for me. It's 5:13 a.m., but it's my nighttime. Yes, that time of the morning, it's 4:12 for me right now. And this is, it's technically nighttime, but this is my day, I guess. 1:14 p.m. there. Nice. Yeah, I sleep during daylight hours, and then I stream when it's dark. So, yeah, I usually wind up coming across people from all different areas, all different parts of the world, which is amazing. Okay. My watering can is broken. Uh-oh. Oh no. It says server connection lost. Oh my gosh. What? That was some weird glitch. The server was glitching. And so I was stuck watering plants. Oh my goodness. That was funny. I switch every time I'm up here. So this time nights, next time days. So next time you're up there, we'll be opposite? If I'm understanding what you're meaning? Second week of being sick at home, so probably gonna start working Monday again. Half days. I'm so sorry that you've been sick. Get better immediately. My goodness. I hope it's nothing too bad. Alright. Just running through here picking up seeds wherever I can. Alright. So now that these Elderwood lilacs have come in more, you can kind of see why I put them way in the back. Yeah, this time I work 5 p.m. till 5 a.m. and next time will be 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, so I still stream. I stream up to 10 a.m. sometimes, 11 a.m. So I should still be able to be streaming, or I should be still streaming even when you swap schedules. IBS, ear inflammation, sore back, normally don't have them at the same time. I'm 49 but sound like 70-year-olds with my problems. Aw, I'm sorry. I am sorry you're having to deal with all of that. Is there anything they could do to make it better for you? See, this is why I need to fine-tune. Now that things are grown in, I can fine-tune them, and it looks more full back there now. Which I absolutely love, and I didn't have very many of these bushes to begin with. So I'm really glad it worked out the way that it did. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm really glad that it worked out the way it did. Look at how pretty! IBS is mostly resting. I am rid of the ear problems for the back. I have to check my posture more. Yes. I just checked mine a few minutes ago because I do find myself cheese doodling sometimes. So I have to make sure that I straighten out my back. I can't slump for too long, otherwise, yeah. That's not good for anybody. I don't care what your age is. Will I have enough to double up these probably not. I'll probably have to plant more, but that's okay. Alright, I have one left. So I am really glad that I planted as many flowers as I did. Because look at that. Okay, I'm guessing that, was there a question? A trivia question? Can you name the first player to be awarded the Super Bowl MVP despite being on the losing team? That I can't answer. I do watch football when I get the chance, but generally speaking, my awake and sleep schedule doesn't really allow for too much of that. Oop, my controller just hmm, there we go. But I do usually make it a point. Baltimore Ravens? Well, I'm a New York girl. So, Giants are my favorite, then the Jets, then the Bills. I have 3 teams. But I do also like the Ravens. Obviously, Maryland isn't that far from New York. Been through Maryland many times in my life. Um, but I do like them because I like Ravens. Not so much because I like Maryland or I'm not from there or anything, but I do like ravens, the birds. So, yeah, World Series, but it's only American teams. But I think World Series, if you did countrywide series, it just does not have the same ring to it, you know? Chuck Howley made history as the first Super Bowl MVP from the losing team, showcasing a performance so outstanding that it transcended the game's final outcome. Wow. Yeah, it should be more national, something to do with that. But yeah, World Series, I don't know. Or maybe just league championship. I don't know. I fell in love with Ravens because of the birds and because of the jersey color. So you liked them because of the birds too. That's so funny. Because the best teams from the Nationals play for European championships. I don't really know the structure of team sports outside of America. League championships are the pre-games for the World Championships. I love Ravens because they are pretty and crazy smart. Yes, they can use tools to get things out of places. They can kind of learn and respond to you. Also, ravens and crows, you can befriend them and they'll bring you shiny things. I mean, what could be better? Unfortunately, I don't have a love. Exactly. See, as I was just saying, you can befriend them and they will bring you shiny things. They are very, very smart. Very smart. Can use tools to get things out of other things. Remarkable, remarkable birds. Absolutely 100%. But yeah, besides them being incredible, um, you know, the blanket that I'm sitting on right now, yes, they do. They absolutely do. And they make the craziest sounds. When I lived in California, um, there was a lot of ravens around. And I always got to hear them making their crazy sounds. But yeah, they can learn to mimic stuff. Yes. What I was just going to say, the blanket that I'm sitting on right now is are lines from The Raven. And I even have that as a redeem. The quote The Raven, nevermore. Um, I'm literally sitting on that blanket right now. I got it a couple of years ago from Spirit Halloween. So, yes, I am an Edgar Allan Poe fan, which is, Luna Nevermore. It's exactly that's from The Simpsons, but yeah. But that's actually Christopher Lee narrating in there, which I thought was really freaking cool because he's awesome. He's one of the older Draculas. Yeah, Treehouse of Horror. I have a picture done in charcoal that is a raven with Edgar Allan Poe in the center. That's amazing! That is amazing! If you ever feel so inclined to share a picture of that, to the Discord, I would love to see that. If not, that's okay. I never ever say you have to join the Discord. But if anybody wants to join the Discord, whoops, sorry. If anybody wants to join the Discord, you are more than welcome. There are many channels, many things to do, and there's places to post pictures. So, yeah. I also have a Palia channel where you could post stuff from your game. Palia news posts. Yeah. I try to have helpful stuff. Free games. There's a channel to let everybody know of free games that are happening right now. Symphonic metal band Nightwish uses Edgar Allan Poe in some songs. You know, I have heard of Nightwish. I have heard of them. All right. You know, for me being as gothic as I am, they enjoy the gothic things. This is certainly bright and cheery and cozy and happy. See, now I don't associate goth stuff with being unhappy. Goth stuff makes me happy. But for most of the people in the world, they look at it as, emo, or I'm not emo, I'm just goth. More like Victorian goth. I like that rather than, say, Hot Topic. I like the classic, elegant Gothic stuff. My auntie used to call me Morticia. All right. I heard of Nightwish before the third singer, Floor Jansen. But when she became their lead singer, I became a bigger fan of them. Floor is a Dutch singer. She is from the same province I live in. Mon cher. And how he does call her querida. It's posted in the pic section. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I will have to have a look-see after stream. Or maybe when I take a break or something. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that came out pretty cute. One thing that differs from me and Morticia, I do not cut the heads off of roses. I'm actually a huge plant fan. I have plants all over my house, IRL. And plants all over everything in game is kind of an extension of that. So yeah, I love flowers. Hydrangeas. These hydrangeas, also called snowball bushes, are some of my favorite. I like the actor that plays Gomez. He looks like Gomez in the original cartoon. Are you talking about the show Wednesday? Because yes, uh, and I can't remember his name right now, but he's been in oh so many things, including Journey to the Center of the Earth, the newer one. Um, he is definitely designed or made to look more like the original character. Yes. It's 7:30 a.m. for me. I'll have to go to sleep now. I'll be leaving your stream playing while I sleep and try to catch the end when I wake up and watch what I missed when your stream ends like usual. Enjoy the rest of your stream and time after. Hotwired, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm sorry that you didn't get to sleep when you needed to. But I hope you do get some sleep now, and I appreciate the lurk. I really, really do. Thank you for being here. A friend drew it for my birthday one year. That's amazing. Tim Burton suggested Louise Guzman, because Tim is a fan of the original cartoons. Yes, yes. Stream buffered on your side? Uh-oh. I haven't noticed anything, but I will keep an eye. Right now it says my bitrate and my signal are excellent, so I'm not sure. Did anybody else notice an issue? I hope not. Let's see. You're welcome and thank you. I'm usually up all night anyways. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I will see you again soon. Please take good care of yourself. Oh, Ludwig here. Something smells amazing. It's carrot cake. Yum. I do love carrot cake. Yeah, it was on your side? Okay. Stream has been good, no buffering for you? Okay, good. So that means my laptop caused a lag. Sometimes my MacBook does that. Yeah. When it does that, I just restart it, and, it normally Yeah, every few days I have to restart it because it starts, kind of behaving funny. But, yeah. Alright. Also, welcome in, Lutreg. How you doing? And I hope I'm saying that correctly. Is it Lutreg or Lutreg or... I'm not sure. I just kind of went with my gut feeling on that. But I hope you're doing amazing. Alright, I think this is done. Good, thanks. Either is fine. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm calling everybody what they want to be called. And I don't want to upset anyone by mispronouncing things. I think I will grow more tiger lilies. Maybe more of those purple ones too. I'm doing good, thank you. I've just been working on some house decor today. And I just planted a flower garden. So I think it came out pretty good. I grew all of the flowers out there separately, and then I just added them all in. I have an even more laggier laptop downstairs, so if I want to watch movies downstairs, I switch laptops. Gotcha. But yeah, mostly just doing, because the bundles are done. Everything else is done. Wait, I have mail. Everything else is done. So yeah, I've just been enjoying my time today, planting things. It's kind of a passion to plant plants and flowers in real life. So it kind of spills over into game. So you'll see me having plants and gardens everywhere. See, this is the food garden area, but with pop color on the walls. And then over here is the flower garden. So let me see what mail I have in my new mailbox. I have a gaming PC too, but it stays where it is. Well, sure. I'm sure you're not going to be picking up a gaming PC tower and, all the peripherals and bringing them everywhere. That would be a lot of work every time. All right. Oh, it's a letter from Eshe. Let me get a drink before I read this. Dear Luna, I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning. A beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari City. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes and thought you would like it. In my opinion, it's best enjoyed with a cup of spice sprout tea, preferably in an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home. You know, is she spying on me? I'm I'm starting to think so, because she just described exactly where I'm at. In an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Hold on, and I will show you what I mean. And that's a starred one, so that's not getting eaten. I will show you what I mean. An outdoor pavilion. It's not exactly one of those large pavilions. But I have drinks and books and lounge chairs with a view of the water. That's wild. That is wild that she said that. outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. That's kind of funny. So yeah. I will not be putting the cake out here though. But yeah. That's really funny. I could put the cake here, but there's already ice cream. I mean, I'd rather put it on display in the kitchen if I can. And speaking of which, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here, maybe I could put it on the top shelf. Because it is so pretty. There. Close. Alright. So earlier in stream, I worked on setting a nice little table. The more I look at this table though, the more I wonder if I should have just kept the round table. Because the stripes, even though I modified this to be a different color, the stripes are still kind of... I'm still not sure if I'm going to keep this floor in here either. I do kind of like it in the kitchen, to be honest. And the colors in the floor match the colors in the wall. But I do think perhaps the table with the stripes may not be it. And I can't have a large table in here because it's not a very large space. I guess unless I put it right smack in the middle. Which I could. Alright, let's play around with that idea, shall we? Let's see. This looks like a games table. Like you could play... Not poker, maybe. Poker's better with a round table. But... let me see what other kind of dining table I have. I think I have an industrial one. Pretty sure I have an industrial one. So, let me see. And that has a white cloth over the top. I believe. So let me see. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay. It's better than... the log cabin dining table is fine. It has rustic charm. However, comma space. In the top of the table, it does have a rather large crack. And I would really prefer it not to have a crack in it. So let me see. I do have to put out this coffee table too. Let me see. That certainly is a makeshift coffee table, alright. But this is my whole makeshift area over here. So I may have to remove the barrel. I'll have to make it even with the couch, not the floor. Because it should be even with the floor. What kind of... this one? It's a makeshift coffee table. Or were you just wanting to hear me say coffee? Called it. That's so funny. Alright, so it doesn't fit that way. Let me see if I could put something on top of it. And then I could alt grab it. And here, this should work. I can alt grab it, move it over. And make it more even with the floor. Alright, I'll need my mouse for this part. I think that's good. It's hard to see with my head in the way. Absolutely not. That is absolutely not good. So yeah, it needs to be right there. So it needs to move over just a skosh. I could kind of, sort of see the yellow line. Really? Why did it move it like that? Why does it move it when I turn the grid off and on? Alright, now let's see. Whoops, wrong button. No, the lamp won't go on the bookshelf. It's clipping through, I guess. Alright, so now the crease in between the middle of the cushions is perfectly aligned with the yellow stripe that goes dead center on the floor. And now the coffee table is in the perfect spot. And so I could put the charcuterie back on it. All French, you like. And then I'll put this pot in here. Actually, wait, don't I have another? Hold on. Hold everything. I thought I had another planter. A makeshift planter that could go on there. I'll have to double check. But yeah, this is where I'm stuffing all of the makeshift stuff. It's an interesting set, for sure. But I've acquired an awful lot of it recently. Pond fishing for giant goldfish. I need another one of these shelves so that I could put it over here. But for right now, I think I might actually move them. Because I don't know. Actually. Right now, I don't know when the next time I'm going to go pond fishing is. So. And that won't fit there because this is here. We'll just move this over for now. Oops. Alright. 2 and a bit. There we go. going to lurk and go for my daily walk. As long as I'm not working, I take daily walks. Oh, that's good for you. That's very good. I hope you have the best time on your walk. Stay safe. Alright, so now we have a bit of a height issue here. The top looks the same, but the bottom does not. I might have to mouse this up a little. 2 and a bit. Turn off the grid. Let's see how that looks. I mean, c'est magnifique. That's perfect. That okay, so the rope is a little bit different thickness. So, but yeah. This one looks a little different because it's got the light on it. I could actually move the light. Put that over here. Put this maybe facing the opposite way. Up here. Can I even do that? I'm gonna have to grab it off of here. I love how as soon as you turn the grid off, talk about symmetry. Holy moly. Alright. So now, let me put this planta on the little table. I wonder, should I just put both of these little makeshift ladders? Before going on my walk, I talked to Sabira and she said, "Are you prepared for a little leg work?" Yeah, you're gonna have to be, I guess. Should I just put them both? Now I have to move this because it's not... I don't know what just happened, but... Alright, can I move that up any higher? And my bird is... I feel like I should put... Oh, come on. For real? Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like I should put like things with like things if there's a duplicate. I think that's pretty cool up over the... Kind of like... Instead of a piece of art. And then I have room to put something else as needed. I could put that over the headboard because that looks kind of silly up there. I've got something there, and I have something here. I'll move it down just a little bit. They're not the same height or size, so I'm gonna have to put carefully. Symmetry. They're not the same shape or size, but they do look about the same length. Let me just do it by eye. The grid is really bugging me sometimes. There we go. We are in an ad break. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a quick break as well. My tummy just rumbled, so I'm gonna get a snack, and I shall be right back. But I will leave something fun on for everyone while I am getting a little snack. Oop, right after I catch this ladybug. Anybody who knows me knows that ladybugs are my thing. Yes, absolute favorite bug, period, hands down, ladybug. I got a ladybug plush in game, and I cried. So, I love ladybugs. Love, love, love them. So, I have to make sure I catch that ladybug. Even if it's Pokemon. Alright, so, I'm going to put on a maze. These are the instructions. Yes! Caught the ladybug! Sweet! Alright. Let's see. Alright, yes. Gonna go get some food. Real quick. Stretch all of the things while I'm gone. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. How is this maze situation going? Alright. Let's see, let's find out. Let's see the leaderboard. Alright. We got Supernova Girl taking first place with 125 points. Luna Nevermore, second place with 85 points. And we got Hot Wire, 65 points. And the Baron with 50 points. Awesome! Awesome! Congrats, Supernova Girl, on the win. Alrighty, I feel better. I hope each and every one of you took the opportunity to stretch all the things, or get a snack, or get a drink, or something. I definitely did. Alright. I want to see something here. Now, I have this light on the ceiling. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You got a pigeon? Aw. Well, you know, there's a thing about pigeons. May the force be with you too. There's a thing about pigeons. Humans have kind of sort of domesticated them, right? To use for carrying messages and things like that. Pigeons, and humans work very closely together for a very long time, and still do in some areas, so don't discount the pigeon. Pigeons can be pretty awesome too. Alright, so I think maybe have that light up there instead of that tiny one. I prefer unicorns or dragons. Yes, I typically prefer dragons over most things. Here, how about we have... Oh my gosh. How cute will this be? Oh, come on. Tao sitting here with the little pillows that he could lay on. Look at that view. See if I can scooch these a little closer, maybe. Can I put anything on top of that? Let me see. I have plants in here. I can find out pretty easily. Hi, Queenie T. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it is in the world you are. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so you can't put anything on the pillow. Can you stack the pillows? That's the next question. No, you can't stack the pillows. I bet you there's a way, though. I bet you there's a way. Hi, I am well, thank you, and how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Just doing some home decor stuff today. And, I just completed the quest, the final thing for Tao, so I got his plushie today. So that's been exciting. But I've been planting flower gardens and vegetable gardens and doing all sorts of things. I figure Tao would like it here, 'cause he's got pillows he could sleep on, and he's got a crazy good view. So yeah, this is the vegetable garden I've been working on. It's just a container garden because I can't have any more garden space. So there's that. And then I just did a flower garden today. Oop. Apparently it needs watering. Thank you, I appreciate that. It is definitely a work in progress. Oop, gotta move that one over just a little bit. There we go. You can use crops as deco if you go to the farmer and get the crafting recipes. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. But that's new with the update. So I thought that since I have these things anyway, I can't grow more crops to use. And I have all of these things. I have all of these containers. So I'm like, why not do a container garden? You know, it's funny. I've been dealing with Badger the last day or so, but it hasn't been for that. It has just been, I got his key, and, I was doing a quest related to him and Ani, and, I'm waiting to finish that. Until later. Like, it's finished, I just have to turn it in. But I'm waiting on somebody to be here when that happens. So, it's somebody that I play with every day. And, we were trying to... Okay, so the reward is a bug that we were both trying to catch for hours yesterday. And, we're not able to catch. A star quality one of, I should clarify. So, the reward happens to be the bug we were trying to catch. So I shall be waiting to turn that one in. Just looking down over here at all of these. Why can't I get these? Those are cool looking. There's a lot of flowers I've seen in game that you can't get. But now that you've reminded me of the craftable ones, I think I may just go pay him a visit. See if there's anything I can add. Oh, before I go though, I kind of wanted to see about that dining table. Oh shoot. And I have this shovel that I just got from Zeki's today. There we go. Symmetry. I did want to plant these flowers real quick, though. Okay, that was the end of those. I'll just do equal numbers. Hey, Amanda Panda, how you doing? Welcome in. Actually, that needs to get moved over just a little bit. I know this is temporary, but still. Alright, there's those tiger lilies. Ooh, Haxorus. Nice catch. Okay. Come on, get out of that mode. There we go. Sometimes it takes a few tries. These flowers shouldn't take very long at all. Luna's Beach Paradise? Absolutely. That is precisely what it is. I hope you're having an amazing morning so far, Amanda Panda. It's good to see you. I hope everybody's feeling better. Like fully now. Hey, Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, just planting some flowers. I did plant a flower garden today. I think it came out nice. Thank you. Thank you. Other than the elderwood lilacs, which are the ones all the way in the back, I already knew that these were going to be big and bushy, so I put these in the way back. But I grew the hydrangeas kind of out here, like I'm doing over here. I grew them all out over there, and then I brought them all in over here, except for the gardenias. You add an addition to your home, and now you cannot get paint on the wall. I have had that happen. I figured out a weird way to glitch the paint up on there. Is it the Grand Harvest House or this type, the Alchemist? Okay, so the harvest house. Is it the, excuse me, is it the original harvest house or the grand harvest house? The grand harvest house is the two-story one. um, Here, now that I planted those, here, I can run over there real quick. It's the outside and I cannot get the paint on part. Yep, I've had that issue. And my controller. I love the cottage. I'm trying to save for it, but it's not cheap. No. Buying those cottages for this beach house, pretty much broke me. I bought 5 of them. And, I have not been doing much to earn money since. So, yeah. I am broke-did. Okay, let me get out of paint. I'll do a contrasting one. Just for show. Okay, so up in here, I've had issues with getting paint on the walls. Let me see. Let me find one that gives me trouble. Watch, it'd be kind of funny now if none of them... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness gracious. This one, I think. Yeah, this one. You want a pink house? Okay. So, you just have to... This is exactly what I have to do to glitch it up on there. Otherwise, it will not work. You have to look up. You have to point your cursor straight up. There you have it. You got it? Awesome. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt and it took me a bit to figure that out. But I got it. Oh, okay. So you go into edit mode. And if there's paint there, it'll tell you can remove it. So if I put this paint here and I go into edit mode, see? Remove blushing ruby stucco wall. There you go. That's it. Oh, no worries, Owl. No worries. It's tricky. And you're most welcome, of course. Alright, let me get my purple paint back. Let me get my purple paint. Excuse me. That was not it. Where is the darker? No. That was actually given to me. Hold on a second, I gotta clear my throat. That was actually given to me by one of the NPCs. Yes, you can. You can absolutely change the roof color. You go down to City Hall, you know, where you buy the permits for your stuff, where you buy the extensions for your house. It's further down in that menu. You'll see what looks like the roof further down, and you can buy different colors. I actually want to say Eshe. I want to say it was Eshe. I think it was. It's the ruby one. Blushing ruby stucco wall. You're welcome, Owl. Alright, now let's get the purple back onto the house. Here, let's see. Oops. Let me see. I was right! I just googled it. The NPC who gives you the ruby stucco wall in Palia is Eshe. You receive the blushing ruby stucco wall from her the first time you give her a gift. So there you go. Give me the pink. So there you go. There's your answer. I was correct. It is Eshe. And she does give it to you after you give her a gift. There we go. It's a very specific way you have to apply the paint. You're welcome, of course. Very specific way you have to apply the paint on that particular spot. It's definitely weird. Whoops. Alright, let's put this stuff away. I just planted some tiger lilies. I don't know if I planted those. Ooh, what am I going to put in these? What am I going to put in these turquoise pots? What kind of flowers? Let's see. It would have to look good with turquoise. Maybe... Ooh, the purple might look good. I only have 3 of those, though. Maybe the flowering orange bush. Let me see. I gotta check on all my stuff anyhow. Can I put more than one in here? I can? Get out of town. I can put that many? Oh my. I'm gonna need more of these then. That's such a cool effect. And, whoa! That was funny. And you can water them all at once. That's convenient. Maybe I will do a mixture in this one. Maybe I could do a mixture in this one too. Alright, let's see. How can I... Will it not let me take the plants out? Must pick up all indoor decor first. Are we now a permanent part of the pot? Uh, yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've been on top of the pot, I've moved the pot, I've exited in and out of edit, but it's not working. That's odd. And I can't pick it up because it's got stuff in it. Which is so weird. Exactly. What the actual heck? Which is really odd because I've already taken plants out of these pots multiple times. So why all of a sudden now? I mean, I guess let me get other varieties. I'll make one. I was gonna make them both mixed, but since I have so many of these, pink, blue, flowering blackbush. So that only shows up when you're putting in interesting. Well, I guess we shall see. So they fixed the bug. They fixed the bug, allegedly, of when you water these flowering bushes, they used to regress back to stage 1. So let's see if that is accurate, that they fixed it. I haven't bothered to water these plants because I was afraid that they would end up like this again. So we shall see. We shall definitely see. I think if it was going to regress again, the flowers would probably be gone by now. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, I don't know if all of you have seen this, but look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at how adorable. Whoop. He's just... That's his little hot tub. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Alright, so let's get back over here. You know, I need to find another one of these because I want to modify it. Poor Chatty getting blown away. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, so apparently I can't move these to another house. Wait, I can't even put my tool away? What is happening? So I have the pumpkin fishing pole now. Which is funny because I have the pumpkin bobber on it. So I guess these live here now. I guess they live here. Alright. I could always build more of them and bring them over where they were intended to be. Let me... Did I not put... Let me put that away. I know I have more of these flowering bushes. And they take up a lot of space. I have a lot of some of them. Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of flowers. I'm finally just starting to put them out. I have 70 of these. 43 of them are already grown. Any that are grown, I'm just going to take out and maybe put at the plot. What is this? Nandina flower. You know what? I am curious. Pale paintbrush flower? I am really curious. A lot of these I have never grown, so I have no idea what they look like. These are not my favorite, but there's 3 of them that are already grown, so I'm just gonna plop them out. Okay, so off to see Badger. And wait, let me check something. I hope these plants are not expensive, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go out hunting or something. Because I only have 15K at the moment. So hopefully they're not too expensive. Luckily, I already have him as part of a quest that's complete. So it tells me right where he is. Tomato vines wallpaper, that's so funny. Plant your life dirt pile. Plant your life beans. So, these are all fakey plants. Got it. I'm getting close. I have 800 guild coins. And I need 1100 to get the well. Everlasting berries. Blueberry. Oh, these are guild coined one. Wait, are they all? They're all guild coin? Oh no! Well? I don't think so. Cassie, I don't think so. It's whatever plot you were last on when you were home. That's the plot you'll go back to. I don't think that there is a way to set a default. But I can look when I'm back at the house. But I don't think there is. I think whatever one you left it as, that's what one you go back to. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Hmm. You don't think so either? Yeah, I don't think there is. You know what? I'm probably gonna wait on the fakey plants. I'm disappointed that they cost guild coins because I have other things to save up for. I can almost afford the grow house. You know what? The well would be nice, but at the same time, I don't really need it because I do have a place to fill up my watering can. This would be nice. Um, I've seen this in action. It's really cute. I would like to get some of the fakey plants though. Hmm. That blueberry bush. Having the apple trees like that? That could be really cool. I think I'm gonna think about it. I don't want to make any decisions that I haven't thought about for a while. Because I have been saving up those coins for quite a while. Do I have that one? Forager's plaque. I'm saving up for the koi pond. 100%. Not that far off. But I cannot remember if I've had a forager's plaque. Ooh. Time in game? I can go to the underground and see what furniture they have. That's not the one that I want. I want the other one. See, when it's on display and it's got all these things in it, it looks really cool. Looks different in my house. Alright, so they don't have any of the bundle things in, at least on the server that I'm on. Yeah. Could use another one of those. I am gonna get that too because I have an idea. Let me go to the underground. Oh, did you? Well, hi. Ooh, a Volbeat. Good banding. Cute little Pokemon. Aw, how cute. Alright. Everything else I have. I don't have this, but that would look cute in the kitchen. Modified, of course. To be like a kitchen rug. Let me get it. Alright. Nice catch! Whoop. Now, let's see if there's anything amazing in the store. Aha! That's the one I need. Everything else. Ravenwood dining table. I could use the Ravenwood dining table, but I already have the industrial one, so I'm gonna see how that works first before I spend that kind of money. Also, something that I was really curious about. I hope that they do, one day, one of these patches. I hope that they... You know how they give you modification abilities for a lot of the furniture? I hope they do it for the clothing. Because most of the clothing in Palia is not my style at all. There's a few pieces and I'm like, okay. Yes, you can modify furniture. Let me get that going. I'm gonna make more copper, but I'm probably gonna wind up selling it. More iron. Much needed. I don't have any iron at all. Other than those bars there. Alright, so I will show you something else. Just give me 1 second. What can I modify? Alright, so you know how the ranch house stuff is, that kind of worn, weathered white with wood color? I modified it to be this color. Also, if I have it either in my... Usually I have it on myself. So, you need the modification bench. And you also need modification. So you know how... you know how you get those little bags, the repair kits? The little orange, like, tool bags? You need the green modification. Okay, yeah. You need this bench. You also need the green modification little tool bag looking things. Let me see if I can... where are they? It might be in here. Yeah, these. Furniture modification kits. You get these from the furniture store. They're in the register. If memory serves, yes. Because you get the modification kits from her. And then you can... No, those you have to buy. Oh my goodness. What was that sound? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I heard the sound. But yeah, it took a second for me to see the alert. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. I appreciate it. Alright, so yes, you should be able to get the recipe for the modification bench to build it from Tish. From the, might be her... I don't remember if it's her store or the register. Like the one on her person. But the modification kits are in the register. Yeah, and then, so once I open that, I can take, say, this bookshelf and change the color. Right now, Shore is broken. So don't use that one. There's a bug right now. Shore is broken. But the rest of the colors work. You can change the color of it to suit, you know, your style, your decor. You could do it with... Now, you can't do it with everything. There are some... there are some things you cannot modify. Some couches, some very large rugs, can't be modified. But a lot of the things that I have found are modifiable. So you could just change the color of things to suit your needs. I have really got to get this stuff out of my pockets. Alright, let's see what we got going on in the preserve crafter. We've got 20 jars of that. 30 jars of that. This should make a decent amount. I would think. Alright, this is for a quest, so I'm putting that up there. This is my food, so I'm putting that down there. Alright. Let me make some apple seeds. Oh, look at that. I have starred cotton. Alright. How much starred cotton seeds do I have? I have none. So now I have 30. I'm just going to sell these ones. I gotta make sure I'm making seeds every single time I harvest. So that when I replant the trees, It is on Tish? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that particular one was the register or her, but the modification kits are definitely register. Ooh, that one went away entirely. Alright. I'm gonna start planting apples again. Alright. I need to get seeds out. Holy moly, that's a lot of, starred produce. I don't need that. You know, I really wish. I have 86 starred peppers. Holy moly. I will be making seeds from that. Absolutely will be making seeds. Oh, here we go. Let's see if the Lilith rattan line I have modified before. Let's see. So, what it looks like before is that. So now I'm going to modify it to that. Much better. Because that's going in the beach house on my floor. These wagon wheels, these are coming with me. These are going to the beach. So, I already have a wagon wheel kind of on, the little shed that I built. So, I'm going to put more wagon wheels around. Your game is glitching out. You gave Eshe a gift and it says she's on my plot, but she's not sure. Okay, okay. Check this out. Sometimes they're invisible. Sometimes they are invisible. If you see and it says she's there, if it's saying she's there and you don't see her, walk around really slowly till the compass says you're getting real close and start pressing the action to talk. Because a lot of times, I've had to do that several times, where an NPC has been on my plot, but invisible. And I've had to just walk around and just hit A repeatedly on controller. It is. It's very annoying. But that's what I've had to do. It's usually right about here where they are. But yeah, you just walk around, look at your compass. It should show you. Yeah. They are glitched under the ground for whatever reason, so they're invisible to your eye, and you just have to walk around till sometimes you'll see the A will pop up. The A to talk will, or whatever to talk will pop up. But sometimes you just have to walk around, you know, to to find it. I've had to do that several times. Okay, that worked. The screen is glitches out, but I know. Okay, good. I'm glad that worked for you. That's awesome. All right. What next? Beach house, I guess. Owl, did you get the little mailbox? It's new with with the patch that just came out. It's new. It's the very first skin for the mailbox. It's a little owl. And you can get a mimic as your shipping container. Yeah, it's in the premium store. But they were skins for otherwise kind of ugly looking things. I had actually just built a shed to cover up the ugly of this one, and then the skin came out, and it was a mimic, and I almost fell over. So of course, now I have to take the shed down. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna put the stuff in the shipping bin. This stuff is for sale. That's for sale. Keeping everything else. 17,000 coins just for that stuff. Just for making silk and making apple jam, starred apple jam, and some starred seeds. Grow those gardens. Alright. I need apple seeds. I have secured the pink and have a pink palace. Nice! That's awesome. If you want to post a screenshot of something in the Palia channel, in the Discord, please feel free. I would love to see it. If not, no worries. No worries at all. Alright, let's see. Where are my seeds? Whoop. There we go. Things are starting to feel right with the world again. I've got my apple trees planted. I had to uproot a lot of my garden in order to grow the things that I needed for these bundles. Alright, that's exactly where an apple tree is going to go anyway. It is right here. So that works. There will be one here as well. Just can't do it right now, obviously, while there are crops. I did wind up getting the jack-o'-lantern tool set. You can kind of see it there. The little pumpkins move. It's pretty cute. Alright. Things are starting to come along nicely. They will be back to normal soon. Found some silver and some flint. Put the rest of those seeds away. Alright, weed block needs to be put down immediately. Gosh dang it. That is not what I meant to do. I mean... well? Actually, something else is gonna have to get planted there anyway. So, that's okay. I'll need to get more of that fertilizer out. I'm pretty sure I have some. Yes, I do. Maximum fertilizer. Okay. Oop. That needs water, apparently. Nope, no, nope, 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 don't do that. Alright, looking pretty good so far. Let's see if do I have anything to sell in any of these? I do. I do, actually. I haven't had any of these worm farms going. I had quite a large surplus of worms. But I forgot I still had some stuff going. So now I'm just cleaning it out all together. I had quite a lot going. That's probably why I have excess apples right now. Can you believe that? Look at that. 99, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. One worm. 99. Was that lucky or what? That's crazy. Alright. Is there anything in the regular? There is. The amount of trees you're hacking down is a criminal? Yeah. I deforested Palia. I annihilated the local tree population, so I feel ya. What the actual... Okay. I was gonna say... That's funny. So let's see. In theory, I should be able to pull all of these forward. Everything needs to be lined up and done right. And another 1,000 just from poop from the worm farm. That's good. It's literally crap I didn't need. Oh my goodness. Look, these need watered again. Let's see what happens. Nothing yet, I guess. They did get a little bit bigger. Alright, let's see. I would imagine they would be flowering soon. Alright, is there anything else I have not checked yet? I don't think so. I think I've checked everything. That makeshift umbrella, by the way, looks pretty cute in pink and purple. These are the umbrellas you get. Oh, two of the umbrellas. You get two different umbrellas styles. One is a cantilevered one, and the other is makeshift. This is the makeshift one. It looks really cute in pink and purple. I think the color is berry. I want to say it's berry. But it goes with the pink and purple and the wisteria, so just kind of put it there. Yeah, but these are the elderwood lilac as well. I haven't done the pixie bounce or anything over there to get any more plants or flowers or anything. So it's just what I have. Oh wait. Let me check on wood. I have not checked on wood or glass. I'm gonna have to go for more stone soon. Looks like. I'm gonna leave those ones alone. Alright. I have 42 platinum, 44 gold, 40 pallium, 92 copper. I think I might actually be able to sell some of that copper. A victory bell. Maharkula! Welcome in. How you doing? I'll keep... Actually, I don't really even think I have to keep 80. I'll keep 60. That should work. Howdy! Tired. Aww. I'm sorry that you're very tired. Will you be able to take a nap or something, maybe? Oh, for a second I thought I broke my game. Alright, modification bench. We'll try alabaster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, what if I hung it right there? You're not gonna let me What? Okay. I don't know if I necessarily like that there. Maybe not. It's kind of a big piece of white over on, with kind of blue and darker colors. Alright, so, got that. Dishes. I have a bookshelf that I need to put out. Oh, I could put the new kitchen rug down. There. Nice place to stand while you're washing dishes, while you're cooking on the stove. Alright. I do have a large bookshelf that I need to find a spot for. I don't really want to put it right next to the Flotsam one, because it's a different style entirely. But I need a place to put this Paltech stuff, so... Yeah, let me see if I have space up in my room. Or I could move this stuff. I could move this stuff next to the door as like a grab it on your way out kind of thing. Alright, then I can put this over here. And then, since there's mostly alabaster furniture in here, oh, you know what I didn't do before? I didn't redeem the stretch break thing. But I did, in fact, take a stretch break not too long ago. So I'm just going to... Nah, you know what? Never mind. I won't. I'm really liking what you're doing with this lot. It's gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Now it matches the look of the other furniture. It brightens up the room. It gives nice contrast to the blue. But I still have elements of flotsam and beachy. And now, I think I'm going to take these Paltec things. And I'm really hoping that they fit, because if not... Alright. This flying critter is a bit in the way. So that doesn't fit, which is a bummer. Let me see something. Honestly, it might fit in there. Hold on. Might have to do a little changeroo here. Something is in the way of my eye. Okay. Will this fit in here? Will it? Will it? No, it's too tall. Let me turn off the grid. Let me see. You know, the industrial bookshelf might be the way to go. The industrial bookshelf can... It does seem to hold taller things. Let me see. I don't think I have one. Oh yeah. I was gonna swap this table out too. See, this is the industrial table. What I was gonna do is just... Alright, this is gonna be a lot of moving around. Okay. Put this right smack in the middle. Move the plate. I love the sounds that these things make. They actually sound ceramic when you're moving it. Yep. Everything needs to be lined up just so. There we are. I love that sound when you place those things. I like the dinner plate and the cup. This new floor is so pretty, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, I thought that I would just try it out in the kitchen. It's a small area. The blues go with the blues in the wall. I don't know if I like it in a large room. I think it's a bit too busy, but I think in a small room, I think it looks quite nice. It also looks good in the conservatory. I have it in there as flooring in the conservatory. It's where I keep all my fish and bugs. And this will now go over here, away from the oven, because every time I go near that pantry, it wants me to cook something in the oven instead. So now, I can go get my cake. Turn off the grid. Perfectly centered. I don't have any other starred food, I don't think. You can lurk, Owl? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I could put other food items in there. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put the fruit bowl in here too, but... There! Oh, it's clipping through a little bit. Let me... There. There. Now all the food is in the pantry. And now I will put the candle dead center. Perfect. Table set for 2. Although, I just recently got a recipe for cups. I didn't know there was cups in this. So let me see if I can make those real quick. Cup. Gourmet cup. I'll do 4. 4 seems like a good number. And not for nothing, but dish sets normally come in 4 place setting. Typically. Wait, where's the dessert bowl bunch? Isn't that what I just unlocked? How did I make it? Gourmet soup bowl? Oh, okay, there it is. So there's only 2 things left of that whole thing. A Nidoran male, which does have physical difference in appearance from the female. Alright, I think I have gotten the whole set now. So yes, I will be picking up the loose ones and putting the stacked ones. Yo, my kids are trying everything to piss me off this morning. I'm seriously gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see, we'll put the bowls there. Maybe I can move tea set over to here. Will the flowers go in the middle? Yes, they will. Alright. So these are all individual dessert plates. And I have on me a stack. I don't think I have a stack of teacups for that. I don't know if they can be stacked like that. The amount of time I've had to yell at them to stop hitting and screaming is unreal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so no. Are these different? No, that's the same. Wait, why are these? That's tiny. Okay, hold on. Okay. There is a difference. Drats. Did not mean to do that. So there is a difference. Now we need a regular cup on the table for water. There we go. So now we have the dishes that are on the table. And I have dishes. I didn't even plan for size order. Look at that. I did not even plan that. I had no idea what the sizes were going to be when I put them on here. It just happened to be that way. Do you have an inspiration for this plot, or are you just going with the flow? Just going with the flow. Industrial bookshelf. On it. It does help that I grew up surrounded by beach. And so I already have a great idea. Things I like, or the looks that I like in a beach house. Let's see. Industrial. Bookshelf. One, please. All right. Ooh, you're gonna have to get modified. Actually, Let me see if you work first before I go through the trouble. That thing is just so tall. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to get more shelves. Another one of those shelves. And put a shelf above and shelf below. Get rid of this. We'll put the other shelf back, because I can put other things on that. We'll just bring that back. Here's my cutting board. How is your cooking plot coming along? Are you 50% done? Or is it one of those plots that will never truly be done? No, it is probably about 80% done now. I did spend hours working on it after last stream. I think I have a design that I'm gonna stick with. I just need to build a few more things and do a few more things, and then it should be operational. If that's the right word. So yeah, close, very close. I will keep working on it. Okay, I like that better. I definitely plan on continuing to work on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more shelves. You love cooking parties? You know, it's a weird thing that happened yesterday when I was working on it. I was doing something and it was near an oven, and I wound up glitching myself inside the oven. Like half my body was stuck inside the oven. And I accidentally started a recipe. So Luna almost wound up as blueberry pie yesterday. That was funny. I had to unstuck myself to get out of it. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. Alright. Was it? Homestead wall shelf. We'll make 2 of these. Then we will modify them. Yeah! Luna blueberry pie. That's the recipe I accidentally clicked on when I was trying to do something else and I was too near the oven. And, oh my goodness. I was like, wait, what's happening? And I couldn't get out. I was like, oh no, help, help. Yep, the bulletin board is all done. So since I'm all done with that, I have been able to focus on other things. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. So now I have a lamp. Holy moly, that's tall. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me get up high here. I may have to put the shelf down lower. Will this even... Oh, it will. It will. I may have to stretch out the shelves at some point, but for now I think that's okay. Holy moly, and if I need bright light in the room, there you have it. I will not be leaving that on all the time though. That is bright. But yeah, finished the bulletin boards pretty much the first day. Except I had to wait for the kimchi and the canned beans to finish in the preserve maker things. How about you? I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do with these flowers, but I'm gonna do something. Maybe I'll make another little garden somewhere. Oh my goodness, yes. I had to wind up making probably no less than 25 new homestead pieces. There are 57 of them in the set. I had to keep making more furniture to get new inspiration to make the furniture that I was needed. It was a nightmare. I kept like, okay, inspiration, pick from those things. Okay, inspiration, pick from those things. And I had to do that. Hold on one second. I had to do that. I don't know how many times. I would say at least a dozen. Between a dozen and 18 new pieces. Yeah, it's it's pretty wild. Really is. I've never had to make so much furniture this whole game. But I've actually made 2 display cases by accident instead of 2 pantries. Alright, now let me fill in the front with some more of these tiger lilies because they are so pretty. I'm gonna double them up. This should actually clear out quite a bit from my storage. Planting all these flowers and stuff. I've never done this before. Nice catch! Alright. To make them look as big as possible, gotta rotate them. There. So with the cottage houses, do you have to put each individual room, or do they have a base house to start with? Cottage A. Cottage A is your starter. And then, I got base house, which is this. This is the base house here. And those up there are cottage B. Oh, by each individual. You have a base house that is one room. That's it. The Alchemist Cottage A is one room. So, in order to get this look, the double decker, you have to buy two, and you have to flatten out the roof of the bottom one. And then you have to buy the stairs and put them in. Yes, cottage gives you one room. So like this size room. Matter of fact, you know what? I will show you. I will show you exactly. Because I have another one. This right here is cottage A. This is cottage A. All by itself. This is how big it is. Just to give you an idea of the size of the inside, this is all you get with one. Now keep in mind also, yeah, it's cute and cozy. Keep in mind also, you see how you can, expand. I wish you could expand. You can't expand on top of these houses with the grand thing, but you can expand on top of each other with the alchemist. However, comma space, you will not have a fireplace in the alchemist house. You know the fireplaces that you can get? None of these extension pieces work with the alchemist cottage. It's a completely separate, different building materials. So what I did to kind of compensate for not being able to put one of those fireplaces, I added this wall vent. I know. So in order to add one, it's called the Paltec Large Wall Vent. And I added it. I didn't do anything else to it yet. I can, but I haven't yet. But I figured it was something. Something is better than nothing. And then where the wall vent is, I actually put a chimney to kind of make it look like I had a fireplace anyway. there anything else I needed to do while I was here? Don't remember. Yes, it absolutely does. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, I gotta put this rug down. See, this is the cutesy fun room. Gotta have cutesy fun rugs. So I did like the whimsical wallpaper, but just on 2 walls though. Got some gaming tables. Oh. Forgot to pick up the jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, those are just pumpkins. Those can stay there. I'm leaving the pumpkins because it's still fall. Pumpkins are still fall. But this is one of the new flooring that you get as a reward. So right now, I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with this room. I took out all of the Dragontide stuff and brought it to my Serenity Cottage. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do in here. And I'm starting to think maybe Umbran. I have a lot of Ravenwood and Moonstruck stuff in my bedroom. But I have Umbran stuff in the guest house. But I mean, I don't need a bed, an Umbran bed in here. I don't need any bed in here at all. But some furniture, I modified this, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. Undecided. But I do have many different Umbran pieces. Like I have pantry, I have this, I have little table. Yeah, I have the bed, which doesn't matter. So let me see. Let me see how it looks, I guess. I think I modified that rug. And just in case. Alright, let's try something. Because now we've got a lot of purple in here. There is some purple in this wallpaper. I kind of like that. Because if you think about it, the outside of the house is that amethyst purple color. And you walk in here and there's a purple floor and purple walls and that's a lot of purple. And then you have purple in here with purple stripes. That's yellow, and then that's a different color. But it does have some purple in it. And if you look closely, in the design, there is purple. So I'm thinking about trying this. Let's see. Yeah, I think that could look good. I really wish that you could invert or mirror um, furniture items, but you really can't. I could put that there, maybe. Alright. Then I could put the other bookshelf here. What if I put... Ooh, actually, I could do both. So you know sometimes you have to sit down on a chair to put your shoes on and stuff. So that could be a thing. Hmm. Guess I could put that one there. I think I have another one outside. I do. It's kind of just hidden, not doing anything. Ah, that's cool. That is kind of cool, set up in the corner like that. Now, I guess I would need an Umbran couch. Right? Come with me. I love having that, like, romantic, you know, candles, soft lighting, you know, all that stuff. I'm kind of a hopeless romantic, and so look at that. Perfect. I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. Alright, now they look even. But yeah. I could even maybe, if I can get back here. Oh, I saw it. Now, if I can adjust this one. Maybe not. Nope, that's clipping into the wall. Yeah, let me move the couch out of the way. Wait, another ladybug? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's a ladybug! I don't think what I wanted to do is gonna work. At least not with traditional methods. I wish I could, let me see, up. Okay, so this is kind of what I wanted to do. If you look at it from a, I guess, romantic point of view, it looks like the top part of a heart. Looks like the top part of a heart. I'm gonna have to adjust it a little bit because they're not even on the floor. There, now that's even. There. Now it's kind of a heart. Top part of a heart. Wow. With my accent, that's kind of weird, huh? The top part of a heart. Top part of a heart. So, I guess it could just be a love seat? Yep, so now it's a love seat. But alright, let me see here. Nope, that's crooked. I might have to modify that. Oh, sure, he would love, quote unquote. Yep, he's working right now. Alright, so this couch, I could put this couch out in this little house for now. It doesn't not go, but we shall see. I even have this Umbran table. See, I had extras of Umbran stuff because I bought more. I kept buying them thinking I was going to need them or use them. But I actually haven't been able to put all of them in here because it's such a small space. And you know, I think I might have an Umbran bed. I might swap it out. Super! Hey Super, how you doing? Doing okay? How it goes? It's a going. I got some things accomplished today. That crude lady, Eshe. Well, not, she's not crude. She's just rude. I got her key. I've been working a lot on the beach house today. Doing all kinds of stuff and things. Which I'm about to go back there soon. But look! I saw one of these at the furniture store and I bought it, knowing that I had another one. So I put it together, and if you look at it, it looks like the top part of a heart. I did get the wool. It was like an hour left of availability, and I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Not knowing for sure if it would be available again, I had to get it. It probably will be available, but it was a risk. So yeah, it looks all elderwoodsy, all glowy and creepy and purple and awesome and cute. So yeah, I had to get it. It is very cute. So I was just doing this up, and it looks like the top part of a heart. And then I put the couch there, and I said, oh, now it's a love seat. Yep, corny jokes. It does, doesn't it? It looks hearty. Yep, love seat. So new wallpaper in here too. New flooring. I probably have to change out that rug. Because that rug is weird. I can't modify that rug. And it is a very large rug. And with the wood floors, it wasn't that bad. But now that the floors are this mosaic, it looks very, very brown. So don't know what I'm gonna do with this just yet. We'll just put that there. We got ad break. It's good to see you, Super. And thank you again for that recipe. That's amazing. Alright. Ooh, I just realized I have a Dragontide thing up there. I forgot entirely. Wait, which one is that? Is that Ranch House? It is. It's Ranch House Chandelier. That floor is pretty cool looking. I like it. It kind of gives a different look in here. Yeah. It's my Luna wallpaper. Kind of perfect for me. I thought I had jack-o'-lanterns up here. I guess I don't. But yeah, we've got some Harry Potter floating candle things happening. And the cauldron, of course. But yeah, that wallpaper is very me. Now I need maybe something large to put on the wall. Yeah, it suits you. Well, that's why I have it on the wall in my room. I thought it might be a little too much to have it on more than one wall. So I just left it on that wall and then, put everything else um, the navy blue. I think the navy blue really lets the purple kind of do its thing. Yeah, an accent wall, exactly. I've got so many candles, if any of these ever get knocked over, my house is burning to the ground. But I do love it. See? I have a little tea set. And I have a little tea set. I have teapots and tea sets everywhere, stashed all over. I don't know if I have one there. Might have to pull one from the kitchen. Should check the batteries in your smoke detectors just in case. Alright, that's the charcuterie. Gosh dang this wall! Oh my goodness. I know. Oh, there's one. There. It's complete. The access is important? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Supa, I did show you the mermaid, right? What all the fuss was about? I'm pretty sure I did, but before I leave here, I want to make sure. Okay, good. Look at all that delicious looking food. Goodness. I'm gonna take one of each of these, I think. Over to... Yeah. That's, all the food Nubar and I made. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's get rid of that. Why won't you sit in here properly? Come on. Really? You'll go on the bottom one, but not the second to bottom one? That's silly. So I had to make these yesterday. Whoa. Excuse me. Why is it so low? Do I have to get up on the counter? Sheesh. Instead of petty fours, petty fives, yep. So when you put them out on display, when you have a star quality one, it automatically puts them onto a super fancy plate. So I have a teapot here also. I have another teapot over there. I have the coffee maker over here. And I have to set up the coffee bar again because I dismantled it when I was needing all of those sideboards. I think I actually have one in storage. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put the spider webs away. Is there any more? You know, maybe that might look good on the wall. Up there. Holy moly, little owl. So that doesn't look bad. That looks pretty cool up there. I did make it for the beach house. Well, I bought it for the beach house. I modified it to match the colors in the beach house. But it just looks too weird being that light of a color on the blue that's there. So I decided against it. Alright, so now I have these wall cabinets. Well, I have at least this one. But I have no idea where the heck to put it. I guess I could put one on each side. That could work. I have two of these little tables. They're nightstands, but I have the coat rack over here. You know, a lot of times people have a chair by the coat rack or whatever. If there's shoe rack, or to put, you know, to put on your shoes. Get this out of here. I keep shuffling that around. Put this plant over here. So we have tall, tall, and then we have this doesn't have to stay like this. I'm just putting stuff in here to see what it will be like. So I do have another wall shelf, I think. Maybe. Whoop. I just accidentally went all the way to the top. No, I don't. I don't have another wall shelf like that. Maybe I could take one out of the guest room or the guest house. Let's see. See, I can't put this. I mean, I guess I could. And then have another wall cabinet up there. Well, I'll snatch this one for now. There we are. I don't really know what to do with the middle of this room. Sorry, I just did a pasta check on myself. I'm thinking, you know how some people have grand entryways where you walk in and there's a table with a giant freaking plant on it or something? I'm thinking about doing that. Right where those pumpkins are. And maybe doing matching planters. Because there's really no blue in this room anymore. And I really love these. I mean, look at how gorgeous those flowers are. Let me see if I can modify this to a lighter color. Or what are my options? Autumn, berry, calathea. Sure's not gonna work. Classic? What's classic? I can't even see. Hmm. Let me see how it looks. I'm really curious. Oh wow, that looks cool. Comparison. Wait. Just a simple modification. And I think the one on the left now goes with this room a whole lot better. I think berry might have been an even closer color. But I don't really want everything to be the same color because then it'll just look monochromatic. I don't really want it to look monochromatic. I want it to have other colors, but still kind of tie in. So, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. So, I think I will modify this one. Actually. And I can get more from the store. Just a matter of when they'll be available. Oh my gosh. I need an Umbran coffee table. I need a little coffee table. And then the regular table, like maybe the dining table, could act as one of those fancy schmancy entryway tables. I don't think I have any recipes for the Umbran stuff. Here, let me type it in. Nope, there really isn't much stuff. Hmm. I want to see something real quick. There is, at one of the stores here in the Elderwood, I always get turned around in here. This one. Leo Jones, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Alright, so I need 4,000 infected essence to buy that. That's just the gazebo. Umbran gem chimes. Petite Umbran platform and medium Umbran jug. So I don't know. Crafting recipes for the Umbran gem chimes. Petite Umbran platform and medium Umbran jug. I think after last time, I spent quite a lot of essence. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Nope. Alright, so what I came here for, I thought about the starter pack, and I thought about the essence wallpaper, and I thought about elderwood leaves, but it looks like I'm gonna have to farm more essence before I can even consider. See? And the wall looks right at home. Matches this place to a T. Aw, look at that face. Aw. So cute. Alright, well, I will have to farm some essence at some point. Wait, what the heck? Okay. I thought that was a node. Isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love this little guy. He's a little glitchy sometimes when we're moving, but otherwise he's so cute. Yeah, when I run he tries to keep up, It's adorable. Look at him. Look at how fast he's flapping. Sell that thing. Ooh, ooh, just Palium. I squirrel all over the place. I went to go back to the beach, and here I am now doing stuff in Elderwood, and I just came to check out that store. Alright, where the heck is the fast travel? Ugh, it's so confusing in here. It's so confusing. Its wing is flapping through me. That's so funny. Alright, so let me switch back to the beach. I love the feel of this one. Cozy, relaxing. Just overall peaceful. Alright, so now let me see what pots I can make. These terracotta ones look really good. These take copper. Do I want to go with this color, or do I want to go with the terracotta? Probably the terracotta, since it's sand. It's very plain. This pot seems to kind of get lost. So I either need the metal pot or the terracotta. So let me make a couple of terracotta. And then I think the stone urn is going to get lost. It's going to get lost in the colors of this landscape. Because it's a very neutral color. Now, where to put them, that's the question. Oh, let me get this food. Let me get these. So many things to do. Let me get these wagon wheels. It kind of makes it look like the shipping container is on wheels. That's not gonna go. It would be nice if I can kind of sink them in there. It would be nice. I guess I could take the one with the ropes on it off. But I don't know. It's kind of fitting that it has those kind of ropes on it. It's at the beach. My shipping container likes to growl at me when I get too close to it. Alright. Where can I put these? I wonder, can I put anything on the outside of this tent? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. So that's going nowhere. Well, I might just have to put them away. Let's see if I can make a plumy kind of interesting floral arrangement. Morning, chicken. Yeah, she's a tiny bit early. Not much. Not much early. She's almost exactly on time. Oh, missed that one. Alright, get seeds, get seeds. So, it's cool that you can get seeds from all of these, but you can't get seeds from the elderwood plants. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see about making some flower arrangements here. I could do that, and then this. Or maybe not. Right there. Nope, wrong color. Shoot. Wrong color. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, which one are you in? Okay. Then one goes in the middle. And then one goes there. Hmm. That is kind of cool. Alright, then a dark purple? Or should I reverse this one? Alright, that looks cool. Doesn't look quite as cool as the last one I did, but I wish I could have brought those with me. Uh, let's see. Oop, forgot to drop it. So that's cute. So that gives some foreground stuff. It's a nice contrast with all the yellow and gold. And that copper really shines. It really stands out. Yeah, I like that. I think the right is a little closer than the left, but eh. Let's see. Huh. That's pretty spot on, I would have to say. Yeah. Imperfect placement just adds character. Yeah, these are imperfect. All of these yellow, flowers and stuff over here. Those are all just placed willy-nilly. I was trying to go for, a more natural look as opposed to a planned landscape look. So, I just kind of put those down there all haphazardly. But that's okay. Tyranitar. There is a wild Tyranitar in chat. It's not a drill. But yeah, I think the colors came out really good. Front of the house. This is the back of the house? You turned around? No worries. It kind of does look like the front of the house, but I I enjoy having plants by the doors. No matter which door it is, if it's front door, back door, whatever. I like having plants by doors. Um, especially mint, because mint, especially when it gets rained on, it releases this smell that, you know, that fresh, clean smell after rain? After the rain has brought down all the pollutants and everything else. Yeah, so plants by the door. Then you can have bees, sure, but you can also have butterflies and other things. It attracts ladybugs and mantises and things like that. Besides the dramatic curb appeal, just just looking at it just relaxes you because it's so pretty, you know? So yeah, I kind of did a mixture of yellow flowers here. Um, but yeah, those pots. I like the pink and purple. The pink and purple mixed. I love it. So, oops. Looks like we got some watering to do. I'm not sure if I ever finished with filling in all of the little gaps, but get all the seeds. Get all the seeds. It's like a game within a game, getting all the seeds, running around and... Alright, so now... terracotta pots. What should I put in the terracotta pots? I have to say, by the front door, I have the terracotta pots. And I think they look really cute with the gardenias. I don't think I have any more, um, what's the word? Um, I don't think I have any more bushes of that type. Um, not gardenia specifically. All the other bushes that I have, mm, I still have to check the settings on that thing. Holy moly. Um, that derailed my thought train. Oh, bushes that are big enough to go in those terracotta pots. I had elderwood lilac, but I just used the last of them as the backdrop for this new garden. So, you see, these are elderwood lilac, and they're so pretty, but they don't give you seeds. So, it's kind of disappointing when you have them and you're like, oh, I'm gonna water them, and they're growing and everything, they reach full maturity. And you're like, hey, where are my seeds? Nope, no Gibbs seeds. All the other plants give seeds. There's a single one right there. I need 2 more tiger lilies. Yeah. I'm kind of trying to double up on some of the flowers to make them a bit bigger looking. Nice little pops of color all throughout. Alright. So, now, back to the question. What to put in the terracotta pots? These flowers aren't real big. Terracotta pot is kind of big. So I'm thinking something kind of bushy, which brings me back to wish I had more larger bushy plants. The only thing I could maybe do is put a bunch of roses. Oh, you know what I need to do also? I need to plant these tulips. Oop, and I'm gonna need water. I've never grown tulips before in this game. I have IRL, of course, but I've never in this game. So, I'm not sure what to expect. How large or how small. Are they all going to be the same color? Because there's a lot of colors of tulips. Okay. Do 2 more of these. Or maybe 1 more of each. Maybe that's turning out to be the mixed flowers that I was hoping for. Maybe, maybe. It's not big and bushy, but it is kind of tall. Hmm. Let's see. Whoop. Right, so now I just need 1 more of each. Alright, now, the next question. Where to put them? Let's see. Does that look good? Because while both are somewhat orangey, one is distinctly different than the other. You have the copper pot, and then you have the terracotta. So, similar, yes, but definitely different. So, let me see. And I already have these flowers back here in copper pots, but let me see. I guess right there? Ugh, this umbrella. Whoop. Okay, trying to see something here. Alright, so that one's a little behind. I guess not. That's not budging, is it? Hmm. If I pulled... If I pull the copper one a little bit forward. That's kind of next to it. That's kind of behind. I like... Maybe it's because the light fixture. The string lights. Wow, look at the sun reflecting off of that copper. Holy moly. Yeah, super shiny. Then I have these over here with their little pop of color. And I don't know if it's escaped everyone's notice or not, but those flowers match the roof. And the other little nuance designs of this house, I think they look good against that stone wall. Super pretty pinks and purples. Matches the roof, why not? So this is the front of the house. You always know what's the front when you see that that masthead. That's how you know it's the front. Looks nice, thank you. Let me fix my pasta. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Getting there with the tiki torches. Getting there, getting there. Let's move this out of the way again. Alright. That looks so cool. What a bunch of color it brings, huh? That is pretty awesome. I think gardenias would have looked good in the terracotta pots also. But I can make more pots, but I'm running out of doors to put them in front of. Unless I just start putting them all around, what to do, what to do. See, this whole walkway is going to have trellises, so I don't really have to do anything special, I guess. Other than wait to catch those. The waterlogged chests. Also, why do I have this many of these flour in my pocket? Hi, Kira Jade. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely time zone. Happy Friday! I can't actually believe that it's Friday again. Where the heck is the time going? Alright, so that's planted. Let's get those watered. Get me a check-ins. Nice. Hot fudge sundae. Oh, man. That sounds really good right now. You know, it's kind of funny. Since I became allergic to dairy and all the things, I haven't been craving them as much. I eat dairy alternatives, but it used to be like, ooh, yeah, ice cream, all the things. But now it's like, ice cream, alright. I'll have it once in a while. But when I used to be able to eat it, I wanted all the things. Somebody was talking about eating ice cream cake earlier, and I was like, oh, I miss ice cream cake. I'm sure that I could do it with the ice cream that I get, but it would be ridiculously expensive just to get enough ice cream to melt it down and stuff and then refreeze it. Yeah. You'd need, yeah. I would have to do very specifically. It'd be worse if you craved that stuff, though. I still crave cheese, though. I still really, really want cheese. Like real cheese. Not American slices, not that nonsense. I'm talking real cheese. But the alternatives are what they are. I know they're trying to match color and what it does, so in this case, melt. So the fakey cheese is, mostly designed to look like real cheese, but you just can't match it. Now, am I glad that they have alternatives? Yeah, exactly. Am I glad they have alternatives? Am I glad that I can have, quote unquote, something that I lost? But at some point, some of the brands have just been disgusting. They've been absolutely disgusting. So, I don't know who does their quality testing or whatever, but holy moly. Some of the stuff tastes so bad. Some of the gluten-free, dairy-free, egg-free stuff tastes like cardboard. Um, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so I have trillium flowers, which are not very impressive. Whoop. See that? You go too close, you miss it entirely. So, that's a bit underwhelming, if I'm being honest. I can manage to put a few of these in game. Whoop. There we go. I don't remember the trillium flowers. I do not remember where to get those. And my controller stopped working. I think I have to get me an Xbox controller that has a cord built in, not the kind that could be Bluetooth and battery powered, that you can plug in. I think I need a dedicated corded one. I'll put this one at the crossroads here. Alright, what else? I haven't grown this one yet either. So, experimenting we shall go. Alright, so we have these. Now those. I'm still kind of... Yeah, I guess. You know why? Because there's gardenias, there's roses, and then there's these. So those give a contrast. Those give other shapes, sizes, texture. Then you have the roses down there and the gardenia and roses up there. So I think it is good to have a different style of flower. And I could have used a tiger lily, but the tiger lilies are orange. And the terracotta pots are orange. So I didn't think that they would give the best contrast. I like having stuff around the corners of the house because it kind of softens the overall shape. Exactly, that's what I was going for when I added... Let me move this umbrella back. Sheesh. It's exactly what I was going for when I did this. It softens the shape. Yeah. Less monster house, more granny's house. But this ain't no granny's house. This is an amazing beach retreat. I really am liking this floor in here. Now I'm just thinking, can I put the industrial sink through the modifier? And if so, will the modifier make it so that it does mostly go? Because if so, yes please. And if no, why the heck not? I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna see what it looks like. Look at that! Holy mackerel, that is way too bright. That's kind of cool too, but I'll just go with the alabaster. Alright, now it's got the white and the gray. They're just like the other furniture. So that's amazing. Ooh, an unpheasant. Alright, let's see. I kind of want that over the stove, but you know what I would really, really like? Is a matching kitchen set. I still find it very silly that everything is mix and match. Like, these are the only two options given to you for these two particular things. You can't modify them like you can the other things. It's just silly. Let us be able to modify the colors of these things. Alright, I think this room is pretty much done. I have more flowers on me. Can I put... I don't think so. So, no, that's not gonna work. Let me see what I'm gonna do with these, aura, I guess. It is kind of cute. I do like the idea of the trellises going all the way up. I just need to catch those bad Larrys. Alright. Will I plant the roses, yes or no? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I know. Maybe I could do them on the way up to the house. Turn the grids off. There we go. See, they always seem to want to be getting closer to the... Holy macaroni. You can hear there's trucks outside. They are very loud. No, I don't want to turn anything off. Oh, game. One more? One more. Alright, what about that? I don't know if I have enough full-grown ones to do both sides. Yeah, the walkway definitely needed something. It's very stock compared to, I guess, the rest of the walkways that have at least the tiki torches and the archways, and you usually get some pretty good um, flowers over at Orny, but the flower event too. You usually get some good ones over there. But lately I've been getting a lot of those what do you call it? Those hot drops, I think. I like the tiki torches, I like the trellises, and I'm not going to continue trellises over here, obviously, because this leads to the garden. Oops. This leads to the front door, and then this can have the makeshift whatever, because that leads to the makeshift city over there. So let me see if I have enough. I might have to move you, little guy. a little bit further down. Like right there. Yes, I'm in the way. So sorry. Alright, do I have? I do. Aw, thank you, Kira Jade. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Alright, what do we think? Oh, you're very sweet. I personally think they're nice and low profile. They give a nice little pop of color. And yeah, it is a beautiful pathway straight to the front door. Now, but the pink in these flowers kind of make the gardenias look a little washed out. So now I'm wondering, should I replace the gardenias with the roses? Let's see how it looks. Nope, put that down. Put that down. Alright, we'll for science for it. And if it looks too much, we'll put the gardenias back. No, I know what game you're talking about, and no, I haven't. And I think I probably would enjoy that. Alright, so I don't know if I think it might be on my wish list. You like how full and bushy the gardenias look? Yeah, that's one thing that I really, really, really like about the gardenias is how full and bushy they are. Is there a demo? I can't remember. I think I might have put it on my wish list. I'm not sure. But whoops. But I can just... Alright, I have another idea. Let's try it. See what we think. Wait, I haven't grown those yet either. The heck? Bluebell flowers? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. You are full-grown tiger lilies. We're gonna put the wagon wheels away for now. Wait. One more thing. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I love the tiger lilies too. I think that they are super pretty. I actually have tiger lilies at my house, IRL. What are you? More ti- I have 140 tiger lilies. What the actual heck? Um, I thought about that too. I have a plot. Um, I'm doing something with ancient bushes somewhere else at the moment. So, unsure, but that is a possibility. I originally did have ancient bushes on the side of the house over here. But they're kind of more like a deserty green, like a sagebrush. Um, the kind that break off from the ground and roll around as tumbleweeds. That's what they remind me of. Um, so I want to try something else. Can I get more than one? What do we think about that? New bar! No, I said I wasn't sure. But after you told me to go back to bed, I did. I got 3 more hours of sleep. So, you think these are cute? How was work, Nubar? Oh, those are very difficult to come by. Uh, I I suck at the pixie bounce, so I have one. And just in case I need it for, I guess I could always pull it out of the ground if I needed it, but alright, why isn't it letting me? That's odd. It was both refreshing and stressful at the same time. It was nice to have one more day of work and to make more money, but it turns out it's not the full save I needed. Uh-oh. I'm sorry about that. I missed you. I'm used to having you today. But I am glad that you did have an opportunity to have one more day of work, but okay. And look, I did a thing. It looks extra bright right now. Yeah, I grew a crap ton of flowers out here. And, just kind of put them all in here, staggered them. Tried to mix up the colors real nice. Yeah, still kind of working on some stuff with the flowers, but gotta wait for these to grow. I also put this pot with these flowers back here. And what else? I put flowers in the planters up here. I also started putting more tiki torches. And look! This is what I was working on when you came in. Also, I did a thing on the inside too. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do over here. But all of these makeshift trellises I've been getting out of the waterlogged chest. I'm making them so that you go and might as well put them out. So obviously it will only be this section that'll have them. But yeah. Trying to decide what to do with all the duplicates, if I'm gonna put them out. Yeah. I thought so. No idea. I have a bunch of the pergolas. I have a bunch of the picnic blankets. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with them yet. There's gonna be some kind of scene or something over here. But I'm not sure just yet. I rearranged a couple things in here. I have a coffee table. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. I have the makeshift coffee table out now. And, I rearranged that a little bit. And, I have two of those now, so I just kind of put them one on each side. With the picture in the middle. When I get another one, which I inevitably will, at some point, I'll put it right in the center. And then I put that flower pot right on it. But so yeah, I've been busy. What else? Oh, I redid the chick. Can you play? Yay! Yeah, I know you have work again, so I understand. I don't think you were here when I put the books here. So I got books and drinks. With the lounge chairs. One's an adventure book and one's a poetry book. Yeah, I took the table out. The the large table over here was just, it was way too big. I thought it was like a little side table. Uh, it was not. It was like kitchen table size. And that is not what I was looking for. So, I got the two little end tables from another collection. I put them through the modifier and put a little tropical drink and a book on each. No! Alright, listen here, Palia. You better launch. Alright, so... I did modify the... because I had two of those tables. I made two of them because I thought that they were small. And I did have one inside the house. As the kitchen table. And then I decided I really didn't like the stripes. No, I should probably eat something. I decided I didn't like the stripes, so I took it out and put a different dining table entirely. So, let's see, what else? Oh, I redid the chairs. I redid the chairs. They were the Showa color. And, of course, now, that's bugged. So, they looked very cartoony white, devoid of any color or character. So, I put them through, the modifier again. This time, I did alabaster. And, I think they look really nice. I like this color. Kind of a stone and like an off-white. And what a view, huh? Can you imagine actually sitting out here and looking at this view anytime you wanted? Granted, you're probably not going to see ancient ruins, you know, bursting apart and particles stuck in midair, but, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. That's incredible. They did such a good job with the scenery and stuff in this game. Really, truly. You don't see as many floating rocks around IRL? Yeah, me neither. I guess if the volcano near me blew, then, I probably would. Although they wouldn't be floating, they would be flying. They'd be flying through the air. They wouldn't be just frozen and, But yeah, I think it's coming along real nice. That is a big garden. Holy moly. Momentarily floating. Floating, flying, same thing. Yeah, I think it's looking really nice. Matter of perspective, yeah. So, did you get it to load, Newbar? Cause I have a bunch of those dragonflies, and I could just give you one. Cause all I have to do left in that quest is deliver the confidence drum. I have to go see Badru. That's the last step. And I was hi. Oh shoot. So yeah, I actually happen to have a bunch of them in my storage already. So, hi Wisteria, welcome in. Um, I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's literally the last step that I have, and then it's it. So I wanted to wait. So let me know if you put up a request or whatever, but yeah, go see what I did. I haven't put anything. Okay. So these shelves are new. I put up shelves to put the Paltech stuff on. Hold on a second. That's getting annoying. That's getting annoying. Anyways, yeah, I put up these shelves because they won't fit on anything else, like, except for like a table. But look, 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 look. And I did this completely by happenstance. They're in size order. They're stacks, but I have the loose ones in storage to use for glitching or whatever. But yeah, I made the stacks and stuff to just put here. And look, 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 look. There's forks and spoons and knives. And then I put food in the pantry. I got Eshe's key today. So I'm finished with that. Oh, I do have food. And dessert. Look, there's dinner and dessert. Oh, and I colored the sink and the rug to match everything else. So I've got whatever the heck recipe this is. Veggie chili, the one that, one of the leftover ones that we made. And then the penny fives. So yeah, I put some stuff on the shelf, and I made other stuff, and yeah, reorganized stuff. I put this shelf over here, and also I got this light. This is new. I just put this up. It's kind of like a dresser vanity kind of thing. And then, well, I think you saw the wall vent. But so that's new. And then over here, I have a shelf with bath salts and bath oils, bubble bath, whatever, I don't know. I just put that up today. Along with the rose lights. And the wallpaper is different. I put this wallpaper up in here. Oh, and I also moved this lamp up here as well. In case I wanted a little desk lamp or a plant light or something. And look what else I got today. The baby. I got the baby. Isn't he adorable? I brought him to the beach because I figured he would... Super. I figured he would want to run around at the beach, you know. Play around at the beach. Yeah. Tao is best boy. He's good boy. So I got him this little corner. I put him in this little corner here so he would have pillows to lay on. And he would have a great view of everything. Gotta boop the nose. So yeah. That was a huge thing for me today. I finally got Eshe's key. I finished that whole thing. And got Tao. So now Tao is here at the beach retreat. And it's awesome. I gotta run, but we'll see if you're on later. Have a great day, lovies. Thanks for hanging out, Kira Jade. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. It was good seeing you. I hope you have a great rest of your day at work. Thank you. Oh, of course, of course. What else? So, are you gonna put up a request for the dragonflies, or? I mean, you could have, for all I know. Oh, I have that, but it's locked up. Whoever. Alright. Let's go catch one. I'm just happy you're here, so let's go. Let's go catch one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious what all happened, but might not see any yet because it's still pretty early. Yes. Okay. Yes. Where you lawn was so I Oh, where my lawn was, so I told him it was a beach house. He goes, "But where's the water?" So I ran over to the edge and said, "I don't know." Ran to the other edge and said, "Might be somewhere." Yeah, it's kind of surrounded. So yeah, looks like all the night moths are still out. Um, Spitfire dragonflies. Or fire-breathing dragon. It's a Spitfire cicada, fire-breathing dragonfly. So, fire-breathing dragonfly. So, I know those are out during the day, and I know they're right around here. So, I haven't seen any. All of the night moths are out still. So,
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself
they're out all day and night. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Let's see. I see you were streaming Palia. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you have fun? What did you get up to? Also, I completely understand if you have to raid and run. Do your after stream care take care of yourself? Completely understand.
Hey! Oh,
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna be looking for fire-breathing dragonflies, which are around this area, but I usually see them in the middle of the day. So, you sorry you only speak Spanish? Okay. Well, I don't speak very much Spanish. So, gracias for the raid. No te preocupes. Yeah, I only usually see them out during the day. But we shall see. Hey, loot pile! 1 carrot, really? Alright. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. Alright. Oh, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what's the next step again? You have to talk to Orny, right? You have to turn the stuff into Orny and do the things. Flowwood. Okay. I have that. Unless you want to go find that and cut that down too. Which we can do. Just looking just in case. I figured. I looked for a little bit. There was nothing. I got a few princess ladybugs down by the water, but I never saw another sign of a raspberry beetle. And then I was like, never mind, I'm just gonna go do the thing and build up the friendship with Eshe. Hey Lisbeth, how you doing? So, yeah, I just went to try to build up friendship with Badru. And so one gift and some chit chat, and I had the key. Paley is going good. Been doing a lot of home decor, a lot of decorating and stuff today. And now just finishing up a quest for a very specific bug that we've both been looking for, so. Looks like Ani's in town.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh! I'm sorry. I, I didn't know. I hope you're doing good. We are on a mission right now. We're on a quest to get a bug. I'm just doing some chores in game. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I forgot that that's a thing. They made it so that you can sit on the benches in town now. I forgot all about that. If I see Tao, I have a Ogapoo scale for him. Where is he? Not over here yet? Okay. This is gonna go horribly wrong. I can feel it. Don't say that. Oh, jeez. Alright, we talked to him at the... Wait, is this it? Are you turning... Is this deliver the charm?
Hey, what's
Alright,
poppin'?
I'm doing it then. We have been missing you. Ani and I made you something. Now you're teaming up with my other son? Is it my birthday and I just forgot? No, if it was my birthday, there would have been a cake. Not to look a gift or moo in the mouth, but, what is this thing exactly? It's a confidence charm to help you play. Well, I'll be. Ani helped make this? I didn't realize he wanted to hear me play. I think I'm feeling more confident already, just knowing I have the support of a friend like you. Thanks, Luna. I think it's time to throw a little reunion tour. Okay.
Well, back to the same old for me.
So, supposedly we'll get it in our mailbox. That's what I was told. I was told that we get it in the mail. And he's off. I hope, that the info was correct. So far, no mail. But she didn't say how long after. I think so. Wait, in your mail? You got a bunch of Halloween stuff? Wait, wrong thing. Okay, I don't think that this is related. This is part of the bundle thing. I thought. Or not the bundle thing. The candy thing. The eating candy thing. I thought. But no. She specifically said you get it in the mail. In your mailbox. So I don't know how much time needs to elapse. I sent a clap on the Discord for you. Hey, Looper! How you doing? Welcome in. Doing alright. Just finished a quest that's supposed to get us a bug. Just don't know how long after, I don't know how long after you get done with the quest that you get the item in question as a reward. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Googling. Oh, I should have specified game. Alright, let me see. Objectives Part 3. Post quest. Raspberry Beetle starred in mail. Hey, Kitten Paws. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because you had said in the mail, and that's what I was telling him. But I wasn't sure how much time would elapse between completing and receiving. So I was seeing if Wiki said anything about how long. You got a skateboard from Zeki's Gumball Machine? Nice. I have that hanging up in my game room in the main house. So yeah. And my controller. Unplug, plug it back in. Okay. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Okay. This one... Oh, it doesn't hang up. It sits on... Oh! And apparently you can't ride it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd be kind of disappointed too. I've been pulling out my hair for the last few hours. Got myself a new monitor since it was on 40% off sale. And I've been trying to get the picture the same as my old one. No dice so far, but I'm giving up for today. Oh my goodness. That does sound very frustrating. I am sorry to hear that you're having issues. That's never any fun. Oh, it's a canopy. Well, maybe Looper, look at something pretty. I did a whole garden today. Complete with a little water fountain. Yeah, it's the new plot at the beach. I decided to kind of go ham with the flowers and stuff. I also redid the front a little bit. I put on I put out all these little roses, and then I put hydrangeas in these larger pots by the door. I redid I redid the chairs so they weren't lacking any color. And I got the Tao plushie today. So he's just sitting, chilling by the beach. Yep. I'm not sure how long it takes for that to... You did a lot of detailing since I last saw this. Looks way more fleshed out now. Yeah. I did do quite a bit more. Get all of this out of my... Oh, I forgot to put this out. This one. Oh, and yeah, I put up more tiki torches going around the side. Well, I would say ponds in Kilima, the giant goldfish, or the Elleru eels or lake sharks in Elderwood. So these need to be watered again. But I put these out today too. Oh, you're welcome. If you're talking about the hunting guild, you have to reach, I think, level 10 in order to be a part of the hunting guild. I think it's level 10. Yeah, Moors is nowhere near as common as lake sharks, though. But yes, Moors are worth more than lake sharks. And I also put books and fruity drinks. I don't know yet, to be honest. This wasn't supposed to be any big elaborate thing. It's just supposed to be kind of a small retreat. But it's turning out kind of like, I don't know, kind of dreamy. I've got flowers and plants all over. I've got vegetables growing over here and pretty flowers. Got flowers and stuff over here. A whole flower garden over here. And all the makeshift trellises that I get from the waterlogged chests are now arbors that go over the walkway that lead to and from the makeshift tent. So yeah, it's coming along really nicely. I did the kitchen and stuff. Put out the table. It reminds you a lot of Animal Crossing. People have said that it's like a cross between Animal Crossing and something else, but I can't remember what the other thing was. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do for the rest of the time? Kind of like Animal Crossing and Fantasy Life? Was it you who said that, Supa? That it was like Animal Crossing and something else had a baby, and it was Palia? You just put up Animal. So it was. I guess it was somebody else then. Yeah. All right. Let me see something. Still nothing. Nubar, what do you want to do with the time we've got left today? Nope, can't harvest that yet. Still waiting on that. Alright. Still waiting on that regardless. And this. Might as well just leave those in. Hey Kev, good morning. How you doing? Oh, guess what? I caught a void ray earlier. That was crazy. Actually, I probably locked it up. They look like this. It's a crazy looking thing. Hey, Beard. If it's anything to do with the bundles, chances are I need it. How you doing, Beard? I'm down for whatever. Bugs or fish. I still haven't made a list, but I don't have any of the other rays. There's eels I don't have. Doing good, just made some marmalade candy. So excited to try, but it needs to cool down for 3 hours. Marmalade candy, huh? That sounds interesting. I do like marmalade. Actually, what's going on over here? Only 2? Okay. Still making seeds. I have 104 starred peppers now. So there is a finished candy, green marmalade balls, and they are so darn good but expensive. We found a way to make them ourselves, so trying that out. That sounds good. Let me know. Let me know how that turns out. 'Cause yeah. That sounds awesome. I tried the new map in Breakthrough once. Haven't tried BR yet. Too scared. Aw. Alright, so... Okay. I'm disappointed that they didn't add solo queue for BR. Yeah, Battlefield 6 I think is kind of expensive. Is this a glowwormy thing? I caught a hypnotic moray! Holy crap! They're kind of rare, I think. If memory serves, I think they're kind of rare. Not the blobfish. Blobfish is pretty common. That was crazy. Hey, Wasteland. Look, cozy ringscape. You have a wonderful stream, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. What is this? Stonefish. Nice catch. Ooh, what was that thing? Oh. Oh, it's one of those anglerfish. That's so crazy looking. Fishing. I caught a void ray. The nodes are back. What in the world? Well, this is probably just a stonefish or something. Yep, that's exactly what it was. What? Oh my goodness. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I hope Twitch did not bombard you too much. I think this is another blobfish. Hey, at least they're not goby or scarlet koi. Got some Blue's Clues song in there. Nope, not far enough. It would be nice to get a starred one. Nice. Yeah, I looked it up on the wiki to see if it said, like, oh, within 24 hours, or, you know, I didn't know if it would say. It didn't, but that's a relief. But I got 2 keys in the process, so, I mean, I guess that's a good aspect of it. Oh my goodness. I'm switching to regular worms to see what I start getting. Nope, that was interesting. I caught a bat ray. I still need a starred one of those. Am I getting a boot? Yep, a waterlogged boot. Oh my god, wait.
No, 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 no. No.
Another stonefish. Nope, just a blobfish. Oop. Switching back to regular worms for a minute. I'm Bat Ray. Those are really cool looking. I would love to have a starred one. Man alive, I keep pulling the same. These albino... Oh, twins. These albino eels are gonna become the next, scarlet koi. Ooh, that is so cool looking. Twins again. Alright, just for the sake of something different, I'm switching bait again. Whoa. That was weird. It wouldn't let me cast there for a moment. Was that a starred one? Yay! That's awesome. The one ray I didn't need. Aww. Aw, it's an Emolga. So cute. I'm just catching all the things right now to sell. Make some money. Huh? That should be in there. It's so weird fishing here as opposed to where I'm used to fishing. Was here, they look like they're on the surface already. They're not some outline under the water. They look like they're already on top of the water. I guess because it's a lot more shallow in here. I never thought that I'd be catching so many of these little hatchet fish guys. First time I caught one, I was like, oh my god, that's freaking cool. Now I'm like, okay. Hey, twins. I have to look up the rare fish chart and see what I'm still missing, but I pretty much don't have anything crazy. I got another void ray. That's 3 today. I got my first one ever earlier in the underground. I was trying to teach Icy how to fish in the underground. Well, he was watching stream and I was demonstrating. And I happened to catch a void ray while I was down there. It was wild. Fishing is now level 62. Nice. Holy moly. Ooh, ooh, what's in it? What's in it? Another pergola. Fantastic. So that just means 5 different people haven't tried to catch a Pokemon recently? Oh, okay. think I might be right on the edge of that one. You know, the nodes here replenish faster than, I caught... Oh my god! I got +2 hypnotic raid. Raise, starter. What the heck was that? What was the name of it? Is it a ray? Okay, hypnotic moray. I got +2 starred ones. That's crazy. It's gonna be 40 tonight at work. Oh my goodness. Well, you make sure you stay warm, okay? What's the stare for? More or less. You like it. Oh my goodness. That stonefish sure was taking its time getting caught. Jeez. He's just so funny looking. I am actually really surprised at how often the nodes do pop back up over here, it seems. A lot faster than the ponds. as I say something, of course, you know, they're not coming back. Granted, we just had one not that long ago, so. There, I'll be active with catching Pokemon. Not just ones that I like. Actually, Mashana, that's an interesting looking one. So, bat rays or regular worms? Okay. Maybe I'll try a regular worm in a node, because I don't have a starred bat ray yet. Oh, well, I didn't catch that one. That's alright. Holy moly. Yeah, I've caught a lot of these albino eels already. Oh. Makeshift candle holder. I can't remember if I have that one or not. Wait, are bat rays good for cooking for the worms? They will do, but they aren't good. Only. Okay. So if you've got nothing else better-ish kind of scenario. Hmm. Do I have a mutated ang? I think I do. I think I do have a mutated angler. For here it would go mutated angler is better than crimson fangtooth, bat ray. Okay, interesting. And mutated angler, I would imagine, would probably be with glowworms. With glowworms, I just keep seeming to get the same thing. Regular worms for angler? Is that another boot? I got another waterlogged boot. Now I have a pair of boots. Oh my god. Free footwear! Mind the barnacles, they are sharp. Barnacles just add traction. Yeah, except for if they're on the inside of the boot. And then that's taking foot exfoliation a little bit extreme. Well, you'd have no more calluses on your feet. No skin left either, but... Might end up with smaller feet. Oh. Oh, wait. I can't remember what bait I had on. Regular. That's a bat ray. These albino eels are crazy. so far, though, it's still better than Scarlet Koi or Gobi. Oh, wow. You know, it was like pouring last night. Or, yeah, last night, this morning, whatever the heck. I just got a whiff from outside. Pure pine tree. Like super fresh, crisp pine tree smell. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, yeah, most of the state is pine tree. But yeah, after a super soaking rain and everything, it does smell exceptionally clean. Pine fresh, if you will. Certainly better than those little car air fresheners you get. Just sulfury mud smell around here right now. Oh my goodness, why the sulfur? Is it just in the dirt in general? The sulfur? Or now are we talking like well water sulfury smell? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I definitely am very familiar with well water. I remember the smell when I used to truck around Bogalusa. That paper mill smell was intense. I'm guessing, was it... What would that kind of a smell be? I've never been near a paper mill. Does it smell bleachy, or does it just smell wood pulpy? Or a combination of both, maybe? Southern Louisiana has all sorts of smell. Maybe one day I will get to smell it for myself. I've never been to Southern Louisiana. Oh man, I lived near a paperboard plant around Augusta. The smell could wake you up at night. Like badly fermented cabbage. Ew! Oh my goodness. Fermented cabbage. Oh. That's awful. I mean, I used to live in farmland. Where pretty much all you could smell all the time was crap. I've actually lived in multiple places where there was a lot of farming. Whether it was dairy cows, now there's a smell. Dairy farms, regular farms, horse ranches. Yep, them are some smells for sure. Lived down the road from a mink farm in Utah. That awful smell was way better than the paperboard plant. I can't even imagine. Oops. But yeah, living right near farms and animal ranches and stuff. Holy moly, that gets intense. Especially in the summer. In the winter, when it's cold and frozen, not so bad. Soon as that stuff starts to thaw, ugh, your whole house, everything smells like it. Oh, hey, I caught a little gopin. Cute. I haven't really ever smelled that kind of smell here, really, I guess. I don't think so. Maybe very briefly, but... Oops, I think I overshot. Well, maybe not. I guess I'd get it in. Just some stonefish. Oh yeah, I still have glowworms on. Finally! Yay! A starred bat ray! You know, at the last moment, I was like, you know, let me switch to regular worm. Maybe. Yay! I was hoping for that bat ray. Is there another area in this cave for fishing, or is this the only one? I can't remember. I haven't done any fishing here in a very long time. Aw, Looper! Thank you for the hug! Here, we give Looper a hug back. For caves, there's one in Kilima and one in Bahari. No, I mean, so within the cave, within this cave, is this the only spot for fishing in this cave? Or is there another one somewhere? Oh, okay. I was just curious. Whoop. So, okay, so the glowworm void ray. So yeah, anytime that there's gonna be a node, I guess, there's a chance for us to dodge one of those. Oh. It is that evil time. I hate that time. Well, I'm glad you at least got to play for a little bit. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yes, definitely get some rest. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Or, you know what I mean. That's another void ray. That's 4 today. What the? I'll go play the lotto. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. I caught that weird rare moray, and I've been catching void rays today. I have heard people talking about how they were having a hard time with void rays and those particular eels. So that's why when I got one, I was like, what the? Because my very first cast, and I had one of those morays. That's crazy. I feel extremely lucky for that. Oh, my inventory's full. It's full of fish. Maybe it's trying to make up for the mermaid? I guess so. I guess so. I got 3 of those things. 3 hypnotic morays. And 3 void rays. And I have another void ray in storage ready that I caught earlier in stream. And I got a stored bat ray. That's so wild. Yeah, chicken. Yeah, see, she's excited too. And I got 2 boots to boot. Oh my goodness. Alright. I do have a little bit of, wait, I have food. That just freed up some space. I have a little bit of health on my rod. So, Newbar, I did get the pumpkin skin, by the way. The jack-o'-lanterns. It was so cheap, yeah. It was so cheap that I was like, okay. And I do like it. It is cute. Alright, let's see if I can get a starred one. Fingers crossed. Fingers and toes crossed. Nope, just a stonefish. Oh. Let's see. Another stonefish. Gotta watch it, cause I don't wanna break my rod. But I should be okay. I have probably several more in me. 7 more casts with the rod. But yeah, once the rod health goes down a little bit more, in that, okay, I'm uncomfortable that it might break now, then I'll find somebody to raid. 'Cause I need to eat something and get some sleep and not work on my party plot for like 4 hours. Actually, it was more like 3 or so. Because I had to do other things too, but... that just one more thing gets you all the time. Couple more. Oh, I'll just finish this one little thing. 3 hours later. Hey, Manda Panda. How's it going? Exactly. Alright. Inventory is super full. I literally cannot catch anything else. So, yeah. I guess I will call it there. Oh, but there's a node! There's a node! There's gotta be something that I can just... Here, I'll drop this. Oh, there's 2 nodes. Okay. So, the nodes, and then I'll stop. No 24-hour stream today, lady? Aw. No, definitely not. Not after, not getting very good continuous sleep. Then I would be, yeah, I'd be a little loopy and slap happy and kind of crazy. Crazy. And nobody needs to sleep. That's wasted time. Alright. I think it's... Oh. Wait a minute. Up there? Hold on. Oh man, that's iron. Okay, we're red again. We're going. Wait, I think I took a wrong turn. Really? I think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That's iron too. That should add on to what I have. So I should be okay to pick it up. Alright. That's gold. And if I have to, I will throw something away for gold. Alright. What do I... Here, I have a single one of these. Gold is worth it. I think I am going the wrong way. But... maybe not. If I'm going fast through the mines, I can find my way usually. Oh, hello. So, alright. I know right where I am. His house is that way. And then there's a fast travel there. Look, there's gold. Okay. Yeah, actually I should have just gone this way. Ooh, my tummy just grumbled again. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm not even gonna... Hold on. Let me get some of this stuff into... Newbar, good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you get some good rest. Raspberry beetle. Starred. It worked. Dad serenaded Mom right at the dinner table. One for the road, huh? And it was only a little gross. He's seeing himself out. Plus, he's really good at playing. Thanks again for helping out. Me and Dad wanted you to have this. All right. I'll have to sort that later. Put that... That's crazy looking. Isn't that crazy looking? It's called the Hypnotic Moray. And there's the albino eels I kept catching a ton of. And I still have... Oh, I gotta put the bat ray out. Oh, new bar, I'm gonna have to break up your little chair stool combo thing. 'Cause I'm a shorty and I need height right now. Oh, actually. Wait. There it goes. Oh, really? I can't even see him. Alright, that's not acceptable. I'm gonna have to move that plant. That's right, it can go under the light anyway. There we go, perfect! Look at that little bat ray. It's so cute. Okay. So many critters. This lady has been busy. Alright. Do I have already in here? I do. I already have one. See? That's the one from earlier. The Void Ray. I have one starred one. Alright, I'll sort the rest of this later. While I'm getting something to eat after I find somebody to raid. Alright. Look at the little fish on the left side of the screen. Oh, you might not be able to see it. Hold on. They're just looking like, I don't know, like they want something. That's so funny. Alright. Raid time, you guys. I'm gonna snooze this ad break, because that's silly. Okay, yeah. So, what a day. I want to thank everybody for coming by, chit-chatting, hanging out. We had some cool stuff happen today in stream and in chat. So thank you everybody for everything. That is going to be it for me, and I'm going to find us somebody to go visit. There are still Palia'ing DROPS, so I will be looking for someone playing Palia. So if you'd like to accompany me on the raid, no pressure to though. If that's not something you want to do, then that's fine. Raid 2, you don't even have to be a follower to use that message. Those are Twitch Global emotes and good for everybody. So, whichever one is appropriate for you, if you would like to come, please copy one of those raid messages. Bye, Amanda Panda. It's good to see you again. And Super. Hearts right back to you. I always love seeing you, Super. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Looper! Thanks for streaming, Lenny. Have the best day, everybody. Always love seeing you too, Looper. Alright, let's see here. I am so lucky, you know? You guys come in and you spend your time with me. That literally means everything to me, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hotwired, you're back! Alright, let me see who we've got on. That does. Okay. Oop, I just lost it. Hearts right back to you, Lupa. Alright. We will go see. Oh, wait, they're not. Okay. So, somebody I'm following, it says they're playing Palea, but it looks like they're having words on stream. So, I don't know about that. Let me see, let me see. There's somebody wearing a froggy hat. It says drops, says Palia. So I guess maybe make new friend? Alright, well. That hat is crazy. Okay. Yep, we'll try to make a new friend, so we'll see how that goes. But they have drops enabled, so that's good. Looks like they're running around in the Elderwood. So thank you so much to everybody again for coming by, hanging out, and I really appreciate it. I am so, so lucky to have all of you guys choose to spend your time with me. So, much love to everyone. That's going to be it for me. And I will see you all next time. Bye.